Good evening. Hi. Hi. I'm warning you now, my throat's kind of gunked up because I am halfway through drinking a coffee, and it's gunking me. It's gunking me for real. I'm getting gunked. Hi. So, damn it, the ad break just started. I thought that it went away, and I'd already, you know what? Listen, I may be a little stupid. Don't worry about it. I won't say anything that important until it's over. It's only, listen, I have my ad settings set as low as possible, so ad breaks are usually like 20 seconds long. So hopefully it's just like one ad. I never know though, because I'm not watching my own stream. I don't even have Twitch open, I only have OBS open, so like I just hope and pray that everything is working as it should be. Hi. I am going to put my hoof down, every pony. This is my last Blueprint stream. Because I'm too addicted. I'm playing it off stream a lot. So playing it on stream no longer makes sense for me. I have other games to get to. I have other games to play. I haven't played Dishonored in weeks. It's my own fault that I haven't done this. But I'm going to blame Blueprints. So this is going to be my final Blueprints stream. However, I think that I have everything I possibly need to beat the game. So if we're lucky tonight, then perhaps we can win. And it won't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. So I wanted to say that. This is the final stream. I'm going to be playing until I'm too tired to play anymore. If my voice starts hurting too much, if I'm too sleepy, I don't know. If I get hungry, I'm gonna try to, like, if my throat starts hurting, I'm gonna go make myself some tea. We'll have a quick break. If I get hungry, I'll go get myself a snack. I'm gonna try to stream for as many hours as I can playing this, because I want very much to do some good work, to do some good runs this evening, and then no more of it. This is it. I actually got off my ass and caught up on all of the VODs that I had not been posting, which one means that my stream probably won't crash in the middle, because my disk is full. Not that it crashed, it just stopped recording, which is annoying for me, but is not a problem for anybody else, presumably. And now all my VODs are slowly getting uploaded. So I'm caught up. I'm sorry for all the delay if you're a VOD watcher. They're by the time you see this, if you're a VOD watcher, they're already all there for you. Enjoy! I'm streaming at a weird time. I'm streaming at 6 p.m. on a Sunday. Wild. I'm so glad that I no longer have chorus practice at this time, because it lets me do streams like this. If I'm busy in the morning, which I often have been recently, I now finally have an opportunity to stream in the evening instead, it balances out, thank goodness. Couple things before we get started. First of all, before I forget, thank you, RayMay420, for the follow. And thank you very much to Iggy Maid for the follow. Why is there so much of a delay? It gets me every time. Thank you so much. Those were follows from off stream, so I appreciate you. Thank you. The other thing is, I finally drafted Desdemona 2.0, and I'm no good at I know a lot of VTubers will do like a grand reveal of stuff. Because I do it all myself, and I have no oh shoot, I forgot the phrase. It's not object permanence, that's something different. Whatever it is, delay gratification. Sometimes when it comes to my own work, I have no ability to delay gratification. So I'm gonna show you my draft now that I completely redid. I've really disliked my ref sheet for Desdemona for quite a while. Desdemona being my VTuber character. I go by Marlowe. The character itself, I refer to as Desdemona when I'm not talking about myself as her. I'm always worried people are going to be confused about this. The character is a different name than I use. I prefer to use my own personal chosen name on stream versus the character's name. I'm lost. I got lost. I went down too many thought processes to say all of this. What I'm saying is, I didn't like her old ref sheet. It was back when I only used GIMP, and my art has changed a lot since then. For example, this VTuber model was not drawn in GIMP. It was drawn in Clip Studio Paint. Wow, wow, wow. And this art to the side here was drawn in Clip Studio Paint. Wow, wow, wow. So my art looks really, really different than it used to. And a lot of that is literally just because Clip Studio Paint has pen pressure. So my line art actually tapers. My line art used to just be in GIMP I would just use one size brush and it would be that thickness all the time, and that's just how it was. And a lot of my old stuff has a really nice chunky cartoony look because of that. But some of it just like, you know, and also over time getting better at drawing in general over the last 2 years? It's been 2 years? Yes. It's been 2 years since I drew my original ref. Almost 3 maybe. Anyways, my art's improved over 3 years. I've been using a different drawing program so my art looks different even if I didn't improve. And so I finally got around to making a new ref sheet. And I've been stalling, but I finished it. I finished it fully, and I'm going to show it to you now. Get ready to be flashbanged, because it's a much lighter color than the rest of my stream. Get ready for pink. Wow! Wow! Look at that shit. This is my new ref sheet. Hell yeah! So and this is also going to be her 2.0 model, basically. I did the sketch in Mirror, and then I lined it without. I'm going to have to take that sketch, make it a lot bigger for the VTuber model, and then draw each layer individually. So it's going to take a while before I actually get around to making the model version of this, and that's on top of the rigging, but this is essentially what she's going to look like. May I point out some features, some changed features. I'm officially adding wings. I'm trying to lean into gargoyle and away from cow. I am still a cow tuber, but I want to lean into more. Sorry, you know what? It would be better if I put it. I'm leaning away from demon and into gargoyle, because I like gargoyles and I like rocks, and I want to bring back rock facts as part of my 2.0 debut. So I'm leaning into kind of more crystalline shapes. So her horns and her tail are more crystalline. I didn't put this on the ref, but I'm also going to make an alternate not sclera. Her pupils. Not her pupils. Her eyes are going to have gems, like retro My Little Ponies, that you can swap into. I'm also going to make normal eyes, kind of like they're pictured here. I think I'm going to keep her pupils white this time around, because I think it looks cute. Ears have a little more fluff, and are a bit bigger. I just think it looks cute. Earrings are changing to 2 on one side, 1 on the other. I originally had 3 on one side, 1 on the other, because that's how my earrings are. But one of the holes healed up and didn't work out, so I'm gonna reduce it to the actual 2 that my own ears are. I actually like properly refed all of her spots this time. I have a back view and a front view, so that's nice. And then outfits. I'm hoping to have all of these outfits as available options for the rig. We're gonna see how tired I get while I'm rigging, because I have a really hard time delaying gratification in my own art. I may just give up partway through rigging her base, kind of like the one with the leotard design, and then be like, no, I'm not gonna rig an outfit. What the hell? Why would I do that to myself? So we'll see how far I get before I essentially I've never rigged a full body before. I've only ever rigged thigh up. I guess my me as a cow, my cow version's a full body, but it's different. It's different. It's simpler. Yeah. Yeah. I would like to have all 3 of these outfits rigged. I hope that I can maintain the focus to do it. Again, I traced over top of my current VTuber model. So she has all of the same proportions, and she's going to have the same mouth shapes and eye shape, etc., etc. So the character's not going to look different. Like, I made the hair a lot fluffier, and I'm probably going to neaten up the spots, but essentially that's it. Like her body type is essentially the same as far as you can tell, because she's cropped off at the torso. Yeah, she's not going to feel too different. That is my hope. I don't want her to feel different, because I don't know. A lot of VTubers will get new models, and it essentially is like they turn into a different character. It's clearly the same character, but the vibe is so different, and I don't want my vibe to change, because I really, really like how she looks. I like how she looked the first time around. I want to make sure she is as good as she can be with my skill level, but I don't want her to feel different than she does right now. Yeah. Anyways, I just wanted to show this off because I'm really I like locked in this weekend and just like spent hours on this. So yeah, this is her. I don't have my old art available to compare it to. I think it's in one of my folders, but I'm not gonna link it right now. But I think it came out really nice. I'm really excited to, well, I'm dreading the process of redrawing this at a higher scale, layer by layer, so I can rig it, and I'm dreading the rigging process, but I know I'm going to be really happy with the end result, because I really, really love how she looks. And I'm really happy with this new ref sheet, so yeah, that's my update. This is my stream update before I play this video game. And I haven't posted her yet anywhere, but I'll post her on Blue Sky or something later today. Anyways, go away. That is my update. I'll show it at the end of stream too. I don't know if anybody's in here watching. Again, my constant struggle is streaming at new weird times of day just to make it work for my schedule. Means that nobody knows I'm going to be streaming until I'm doing it. So hopefully somebody will see and enjoy how cute she looks. I love how she looks so much. I'm just really smitten. It's nice that art fight season's coming up, because it does give me that extra little bit of pressure that helps me with my task deference to get a few reference sheets done. So I have a handful. I have a Ferengi character that I've talked about on stream. I even played Star Trek Online once to try to make the character in the game, and I don't like MMOs, it turns out. So I didn't stick with it, but I finally refed my Ferengi character. I'm so excited to have him up on Art Fight this year. He's kind of complicated to draw though, so I don't actually know if anybody's gonna bite. But I love Ferengi. I love Star Trek. I'm so excited to have. I'm excited for the theme reveal. I'm excited to. I don't know. I love having that little extra push, and I'm excited to get refs done before Art Fight starts. Yeah. I'm done rambling. I think I'm ready to play the video game, so I'm gonna switch over. I don't think I remembered to put on Discord anywhere that I'm streaming. I'm realizing now. Here it is. There's the video game. Hello. Maybe that certainly isn't helping attendance, huh? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll rearrange myself a little bit. You can see my bell. Yay! Oh, I'm so scared to rig physics. I'm so scared to rig hair physics. It came out really well when I did my octopus girl model, but that was like a different hair texture, so I'm worried that I'm gonna like completely whiff on the hair physics, because I didn't have to do hair physics for Cow. The only physics I added were for the earrings and for the bell. How do I make the bell ring? I forgot what this motion makes the bell ring. And I did the tail, and that's it. Those are the only physics I added, and those were hard enough. The tail still swings weird to me, but don't worry about it. Yeah. Okay. So the last time I played this on stream, it was day 18. I think perhaps you may notice that I'm on day 39 now. I played a lot of this. Don't worry about it. I figured a few things out. I've also been brave enough to start watching other streamers play this because I'm far enough along that I don't think it'll spoil things for me, which has been nice. And I was correct in that. I think... Did I learn anything from... I think that loud cow? Okay, the loud car is gone. I learned a couple tips and tricks. There was something Wade did. I was watching Lord Minion 777's videos while I was locked in doing my ref sheet last night. There was something he did that I hadn't figured out before. And now I've immediately forgotten what it was. Whatever. Yes. So, I have a list. I made a special list of all of my current goals in game. Oh, I just remembered one to add. Wait, I'm adding another goal. Where's my note pen? I've been using this nice sparkly red pen. Oh, I already added bookstore. Okay, here's my current goals list. And I'm going to say it before I click on any of these, so I can hone in on what we need for this run. My current goals. I need to drain the reservoir. I rewatched the first Alzara cutscene, and he said something about water between me and the door, and I realized, hey, reservoirs are usually underground, and I have to go into the basement, so my assumption is I need to drain the reservoir to get to the door. Like, there's going to be literally a moat blocking me from entering. So, my goal is to drain the reservoir. This is already half done, because I drained the fountain, I got the boiler room connected, drained it into the extra tank, so now I just have to drain the reservoir into the fountain, and it should be all set. You'll notice that I have the fountain drained. There's a spiral staircase that also leads to the basement, so it's an alternate way to get down there. I already have the foundation in place, and it's in a really good spot. I can usually get access to it. It's probably going to be less steps for me to get back to the foundation than to walk outside and go down the fountain. So I don't need the fountain to be drained. So first goal is drain reservoir. Second goal is I figured out the music puzzle, and there should be something somewhere. So I have to find where the white trees are and two stones are, and then I'll lock in. We'll get whatever's there. I need to find a way to light candles. I think it's going to be putting together a contraption. My guess would be magnifying glass, battery, lever, maybe? I have not gotten enough items and also the workshop to test any of this, but every candlestick that has rubies in it can be lit and will reveal a secret. There's one in the chapel, for example. There are 2 or 3 in the tomb, also, for example. I do not know if there are any anywhere else, but I need to light those. That's high on my list of things to do. Furnace and freezer. I need to put the furnace next to the freezer at some point. This is really essential. This is crucial. I need to do this. There's a lot of stuff in the freezer that you cannot access, and I need to get in there. I want to know what all the stuff is. That's very important. Classrooms is a sub-quest. If we do a classroom run, we have to lock in to just do classrooms. I've gotten up to grade 4, and that's it. There's a secret 9th classroom that I don't think I can get to until I draft... What is it? It's there's a room that lets you add other rooms there is an extra classroom that you can get in your draft pool. So I need to not only unlock classroom, do a classroom run, but I need to get another classroom in my draft pool to get the bonus classroom. That's going to be very challenging. I don't know if that's going to be a goal. There's a stick of dynamite in the trading post that we can't pick up. So I need to figure out a way to pick up dynamite. Bookstore, there is an uncensored version of the history of this country in the bookstore. That is first edition. The other version is in the library is completely censored, and I want the uncensored version. It's very important. Because a lot of this story seems to revolve around politics that I don't understand. Basically, like, they keep on naming colors, and then the terrorist organization is named after that group of kids that died in the cave that were in that storybook. There's a lot going on. And our father, based on that we have one red letter. We haven't unlocked any of the other safes. That's another thing we have to figure out the safes. I got into the boudoir safe. Our dad seems to think that our mother's disappearance was political in nature, and based on the information we've read in the archives, that seems true as well. It seems like suspicious timing. Yes. Those are my list of goals. I also have access to the network and have unlocked email on all the terminals. There are a couple of terminals I have not read email on. That includes the bunker and the office, I think. The office might have already had email access, but I need to get the bunker at some point to get email access. I've read the emails everywhere else. All of the emails have little hints and clues, which is really helpful. So yes. I am going to do trading post today. I want to focus on objects. So let's trading post this time, because I'm gonna want to get some stuff. Hopefully we can pull a coat check today, so if we build an item, again, I can't pick this up. If we build an item, we can get through, we can save it. I don't have anything to trade right now, but car keys and battery pack. Okay, battery pack is helpful. Battery pack's one of the things I think we're going to need. It does not look like there's anything in here for me, though. That's too bad. No treats for me. Okay. I need to find the white trees. I think maybe now is going to be the time to do this, actually. White trees and 2 stones. These are all normal style trees. Maybe I need to find birch trees, perhaps? I'm going to explore outside for a bit, even though it's going to waste some energy. We can burn this run to solve a couple mysteries. That's fine. That is fine by me. Oh, there's no bridge. I can't get over there. Interesting. I don't see any white trees over there, so I think we're okay. White trees, white trees, white trees, white trees, white trees, white trees, white trees. These trees white? I have 3 of these lit, by the way. Do not know where the 4th one is, but 3 of them? Pretty good. Pretty sick. Still don't love that there are 3 peaks. It's weird because there are all those bowls down there, but there are also bowls all the way leading up. Like, do I have to light all of these? They're the white trees. They're by my campsite. I see them. I keep toggling run incorrectly. The run is too slow, game. Often the case. Run is too slow. Actually, it feels like I'm going faster suddenly. I'm out of control. Okay, 2 rocks. 2 rocks, white trees. I'm here. Oh shit, I probably need a shovel, huh? Hold up. This is probably just where branches came off, right? That's just a texture. It's just a texture. It's just a texture. Okay. Alright. I'll come back with a shovel. Fine, fine. If that's how you want to play it. I've wasted many steps today, but as soon as we get a shovel, mark my words, we're coming back. We better get a fucking shovel today. I've put a lot of my effort into green rooms. I have a lot of green room things going on. I end up getting Secret Garden pretty often, which is nice because that's a pretty easy lever, anti-chamber lever. I also pull Greenhouse often. Greenhouse is more challenging because there's always a dead end. My foundation is here. So I pretty much always can connect to one of these doors right off the bat. For example, kitchen. I don't love spending a gem right off the bat, but again, all of my stuff is green based for the most part, which has been helpful in maintaining gems. We're not going to get any of this yet. I also have my allowance up to 8, which is excellent. I'm a professional. I'm not going to take the foundation elevator down now because it'll just waste steps. But it's just a little room with a door. Awesome. My mother is informing me that there's a TV show called Murderbot. I've been recommending her this book series for years. It's my favorite series of all time, maybe, the Murderbot Diaries. That's not true. I have deep love for a lot of books. The Murderbot Diaries are so fucking good. I need you to understand this. I know it has a silly title, The Murderbot Diaries. But they're it's so good. Fantastic Arrow Ace representation, and also the main character uses its pronouns, agender, entirely agender, Arrow Ace. Good neurodivergence allegory. They are fuck. You immediately starts using they, them. That's my default, unfortunately. It's an android, so it's got really good, like, sci-fi neurodivergence allegory. I love sci-fi for its neurodivergence allegories. Let's see. A set of gems, sledgehammer. That's all of my money, though. What if I need gems? Okay, we're gonna hold off in case I absolutely need to buy gems. Bad place for all this. Let's get a closet. Gimme! Ooh, sleep mask. That's gonna be helpful to make up all the steps we wasted. Yay! Okay, so if you'll notice, I upgraded my spare room again. Now it's a spare terrace, and now they don't cost gems to draft, which means I often get gems from drafting them, and then don't have to worry about it balancing out. Pretty good. Pretty valuable. See? Free courtyard. We love this. Please, please shovel. Please shovel. Please. Got a shovel. That's not a shovel. That's no shovel. Okay, I'm not going to go too high before I double back. I don't love putting a chapel down. Whatever. We'll put it down here. You'll notice the candlesticks. If there are rubies on the candlesticks, they are lightable. We just need to figure out how to do it. Okay, a walk-in closet's pretty good here. I'll take it. Running shoes. Noticing there's no shovels in here, but I'll take 2 gems and some dice. Not a problem. Let's just see what's over here. A corridor. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna go this way yet. We'll hold off on that. I'm not gonna go this way either, I don't think. We want to build up resources early on so we can draft the rooms we need later. All part of the plan. I do not have very many bedrooms. I have 0 bedrooms drafted, so that is unhelpful. I also don't want to block this area off, so. Clock tower! I've never drafted. I just got Clock Tower on my roster. This is a brand new room. We're going to investigate this together. Ooh. Clock Tower. Oh my god. Oh, it rules. Oh, this is so cool. Wow. Whoa. Fuck yeah. Can I... Okay, I can't hop off. This is a dangerous ass staircase. I just thought there was a bug on my keyboard. I got some black nail polish on my spacebar. Cause I'm bad at painting my nails. And now I keep thinking it's something. And it is in fact not. It is in fact nothing all the time. Wow, this is cool. What an awesome fucking room. Oh, I wonder if I'll be able to see this from the outside. This is really helpful, actually, honestly. Well, I guess I don't have the bunker right now, so maybe it isn't, but... Oh, I bet this looks cool as hell from the outside, having a clock tower. Rook! That makes sense. The rook here. There's a lot of pipes. There doesn't happen to be a thing I could turn to, in fact, light up a thing, is there? A ladder? Okay. A compass! A stopwatch. Antique silver. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms. Keys when opening doors or... Oh my god, Oh, okay. Okay, I'll be back. I have 1 minute. Fuck. I'll come back for the clues. We gotta draft. We gotta draft our way. We gotta speed draft. Oh my god, we're losing seconds by the second. Up we go. Oh, come on. Give me valuable rooms. The most valuable rooms you have. Boiler room, we love that. We love boiler room. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. God, okay, okay. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Oh, we don't want that. We don't want... Oh, this is awful. I've already blocked myself in and now I have an archives. Oh, this is a horrible idea. This is a horrible idea. I should not be doing any of this. This is a bad choice. Bad choice. What? Keycard doors are still locked? What about I have 4 seconds left. Please. Give me something expensive. No! Oh, alright. Fine. Alright. Okay. Okay, we're going back. Let's see if anything was... Oh, a treasure map! That was so stressful. That was so stressful. I don't like the stopwatch, actually. Okay. Where is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 6, 2. How did I end up... What the fuck is this path I took? What the hell? Alright, whatever. Trying to go in a straight-ass line. I am turning down keycard doors. Oh, okay. Here's the stupid thing I realized. Hi, Snake! Welcome! I'll stretch while I say the stupid thing. Oh, are we gonna quit eating lobster with a monster, or eat some leeks with some freaks? Okay, I'm stretched. I'm taking a sippy. I got a weird Dunkin' Donuts drink earlier, and I'm still working on it. It was a brown sugar espresso? I don't know, I like espresso, it's yummy. It's gumming up my damn throat, though, which is no good. $1. Okay. If you set the mode of the doors to unlocked here, and then you turn them off in the power switch room, then they actually do all unlock, by the way. I didn't realize that that's how they worked, because I didn't get them like that, so I'm foolish. Anyways, I'm going to set the offline mode to unlocked in case we can deal with it. I don't think I need anything else from this terminal. Alright. Let's get back through here. This was fun and all, but I think I already screwed this up. Let's see. Boiler room currently connects to the archives, which connects to... Okay, security will link it. So I will still have power. Which way do I want to go? To go this way. Okay, so now I have a power through line, which is nice. We'll see what I can do with that. Narsty. For sure, Narsty. There are 2 true statements. That's a good thought. Hey, I like how you think. I did a Animal Crossing Miku collab on Instagram a while back, and I chose Patty, my favorite villager ever, the cow. And I did draw her in a Hatsune Miku wig, and she was really cute. So, cows deserve to be in Miku wigs. It is weird having, the cow is nice, but she does look kind of bald. I do feel bald. Something about it. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There's only one true statement. Okay. So if this is the true statement, and this is lying, that means there are 2 false statements, and the gems are in a box with a true statement, which would be this one. Damn, I'm the best to ever do it, turns out. Let's get back up that clock tower. I'm definitely gonna run out of steps today if I don't get really lucky drafting, but that's okay. That's okay, we've got secrets to unlock. Okay. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Okay. I'm gonna screenshot this! I've been bettering about screenshotting clues as I find them. That symbol at the bottom, I believe, is one of the countries. I do not remember which one. And what is this? I can't pick this up, that's weird. It looks like a broken piece of clock, but the symbols are different. I can't pick up the swan either. Southward swan, westward winds, north moon, crow east. I guess I can do that. I'll write that down. Northeast, southwest. Have I mentioned that there was a kid's song I used to listen to when I was a kid, that was like the 4 directions, and for some reason the chorus was north, south, east, and west, let's get this party going. Now, you'll notice that instead of going north, east, south, west, like you would clockwise, they go north, south, east, west. So whenever I write down the directions, I always do go north up, south down, east one side, west the other. Like, I have to do this little stupid cross every time because my brain is like north, south, east, west, obviously. And then I have to like, did I do that right? And then I have to find my other one, which is the never eat soggy waffles. And I'm like, okay, well, never eat soggy waffles confirms that I did the cross right. It's stupid. It's so dumb. Exactly. Never eat soggy waffles makes sense. They could have said north, east, south, and west. They didn't have to say north, south, east, and west. They did not. That was their choice. This wasn't even my CD. It was my friend's kid's CD. that we used to listen to. They also had a song about the five senses. Five senses, here we go. Five senses, here we go. Say five. High five. They were fine. They're fine. 1 to see, 2 to hear, 3 to taste, 4 to feel, 5 to smell. We're doing well. 5 senses here. Like, they're stuck in my brain forever and ever and ever and ever. So you're welcome. Thank you. Okay, what's north? North is, moon. South is a swan. East is a crow. Wind is west. Dunno why any of this. You have the Fleas on Rats song stuck in? What the hell is the Fleas on Rats song? It sounds awesome. I love rats. Shout out to rats. Just in general. Could there be anything else on this? I don't see any tiny text that I'd need a magnifying glass for. Okay, I'm gonna assume I don't need a magnifying glass for this. May I wedge myself in the gears? Stretch me out? Okay. Holla Batgirl parody? Oh my god, wait. Can you bite me off some lyrics? And I'll try to fit the tune together. Give me a little snip of that. This is interesting to me. Is this, because, okay. It's a clock tower. It's always telling the time. But this is carved into stone. This must be like a particular time of day. Let me get in the doorway and take a picture. And what direction is forward? I don't know. I'll never know. Whew. Alright, am I gonna keep going up this way? I guess I should. I'm gonna try to fill in all that gap that I missed. Thankfully, I'm doing okay on items right now, which is not bad. Is that other door blocked off? No, that goes back to the entrance hall. How nice. Can I power the entrance hall? I can't be worrying about this. If I'd gotten one more door, that wouldn't have cost money. Okay, Den here is great. We love Den here. I do need some keys, though. And I don't have enough coins to go back and buy the sledgehammer to unlock boxes, unfortunately. That's okay. Uh-huh, it's the plague. Gonna kill you in a few days. Pandemic so severe, the Black Death caused such horror and fear. But there ain't no cure for that, girl. You'll be dead in no time flat, girl. This is too many words. I'm noticing it's too many words fit into too few lines. Oh, the keys are gonna fuck me over, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoops. Well, shout out to rats. All my homies love rats. Okay, let's courtyard game. Let's try to avoid the, Oh, to get to the... No, okay. Let's try to avoid the chapel, see if we can get another coin so we can get a sledgehammer, because we did have at least one box to smash. That may have keys inside. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Oh, that's so vile. Makes your tongue all black, girl. Gonna bury you out back, girl. Ooh, fleas on rats, fleas on rats. Ooh, fleas on rats, fleas on... Damn it, it's locked. Who could have foreseen this? Well, there goes my money. Whatever. Give me keys. At least you're unlocked. I mean... money. Sure. I'll spread money. Is there any... no objects for me? Office often has objects. Alright, well I haven't figured out this one. March of the Count. Fall of the Lord, passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major, Flight of the Queen. I mean, this has got to be the clue. It's a date. Each safe is a date. I'd love to listen to it. I'll go find it. I'll seek it out. If I remember, at least. I can't promise that I'll remember, but I'll try. March of the Count. March of the Count. I mean, I can try every day of March. January, February, March. That's 03. Yersinia pestis. That's the bacteria, presumably? Or is it a virus? Tell me more about Black Plague. Run payroll? Okay. No, I'm not done. That was not the only thing I wanted to do. Spread gold, please. Spread gold now. Return to main menu. Log into network. Could I get fuse box repair? I think I already read these. Yes, I finally have the codes for the fuse box when I get to the fuse box. It's off, blue, green, white, red, purple, and you can only get white if you have all of them set to purple. Believe there's a bacteria? Okay, that would be my assumption as well, but I don't know. Viruses are often more virulent on account of the root word being the same. Okay. Remote terminal access. I don't think I need to do any of this, but I can access... Oh, I thought I set them so that they could... Oh, okay. I'm allowed to now just choose one to connect to if I want to. That's excellent. Wait a minute. That means I can get all the email from the two that I don't have yet, I think. Which means I can always run an experiment if I have a computer. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then... Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Jesus. Permanently add 1 gold to... Now, this is good. Let's do this. Let's just do... I like to do the ones that are like, this will give me an increase for later. Gain 1 star is fine, but I'd rather have more allowance later. I don't want to have anything that will negatively affect me. Okay, research logs, log into network. Nope, this is the same email. Okay. Never mind. I'm outie. March of the Count. Okay. This is gonna be really annoying. It only took 3 days. We got a new letter. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not in desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find in your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there have been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any terrible danger. If we gave any impression that we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in a very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that, our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing more to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way. We are, in fact, entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh the culpability. Even though you'll never hear from us again, we will be hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us in our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. That's hilarious. You blackmailed him, and then we're like, sorry, haha, don't worry about it. So I guess they're like, hey, the thing we were blackmailing you about, we don't actually care. Like, no hard feelings were on your side about the thing that we were blackmailing you about. It was just, okay, fine, good. 0303. Let me write that down so I don't accidentally forget it. I probably won't because it's 0303, but, like, listen, I'm not always the smartest. Let's see. Computer password, we got that one. Apple Orchard, Office Safe is 0303. Alright. I wonder if there's a way to, now that we know the safe code for the office safe. The office safe? Now, okay, I thought this was the office. Is there a second safe in here? That would be weird, right? Because there's a note in the conference room that says the notes go into the office safe after the meetings. Like, this isn't the office meetings. This isn't it. Money. Okay, this is gonna be enough for me to buy a sledgehammer. It's just enough that I can go back through the chapel. I'm wasting a lot of steps, but we can hit the kitchen. We're not gonna have enough money to hit the kitchen. Man, this is not gonna be, this run's not gonna last that much longer. But maybe I'll get lucky and I'll be able to at least store a sledgehammer for later or something. Alright, give me keys. Please. Yay! Alright, let us continue. Nothing in here for me this time around. I also didn't realize this, but these tutorial cards also sometimes have secrets on them. Which I found out from Wade's stream. Let's get a free redraw. I want a... Oh my god. This is rough. It's fine. I can go out the office if I have to. I just have to go back through the chapel again. Yep. But we love this. We love egg. And coupon book. For example, this one has a book with notes on it. All these notes are things we already figured out, but they spell out like how the dart game works, and they also say that the antechamber is locked, which is something that you don't go into the game knowing. These don't have rubies on them, so they are not special. Does anything have rubies on it? No, we're good. Thank goodness. Okay, we're gonna try to sneak through office. I don't really have the energy to walk all the way back through den, so we're gonna try to go back up this way, far as we're able. We can hopefully get some green rooms going. Now, come on, man. Alright. This might just be the end of the run, which is fine, My allowance has been raised. That's nice, at least. What special key? Oh, the secret garden key. Well, good thing this is a failed run. I guess I could put the secret garden on the other side. It just has to go on a ground that's fertile. And I really... all I want is shovel. This run. I figured out all these. So... spoilers. You put all the bolded words together and they say the first word on all the sheets are the actual secret, and then you read all of these and it says, find among the white trees 2 rocks. This run isn't for naught. Sucks that we have no more money. Love the laid back tunes though. Good tunage. Really wish we had money for kitchen. Is there no food lying around in here? Nope. Would be nice. Be nice. Fastest way to the den is boiler room archive security. Okay. Money! Now I could walk back and buy food. Now that's a bit too far away. Can I get secret garden key in here? Nope. I wish while the key thing was open you could look at this. Yes. Secret garden key has to go along the outer wall. Oh, I have no more gems left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Well, that's the run. But I got some more food. I just don't have a shovel. So I can't use it for anything. Damn. Damn. Is there anything I can do? Hamster. I'm gonna drink the rest of my coffee, I believe. Loud car. It was a really beautiful rainy day today, by the way. Like scattered showers rainy. I went on a lovely walk and it just sprinkled on me a little bit. I drove my friend back home, which is about a 30-40 minute drive through the countryside, and it was just like raining on and off the whole time. So pretty out. So nice and warm. There was a little bit of a thunderstorm yesterday. I only heard one thunderclap, and I was so sad that it didn't keep going. I love thunderstorms. It's just so nice out. So delicious and delightful. All right. Well, there's nothing more I can do, but we did get the second letter, which is nice. I mean, I could go to the trading post, but it's not going to do much for me. Treasure map doesn't do anything for me because I don't have a... Even if I were in the right place, which I think it's... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the room above me is where the treasure map goes. I don't have a shovel. But at least I triggered that, so now my allowance is 9. That's 2 things. That's 2 things. It's not bad. And we also now know, Mooncrow Swanwind. Oh, I didn't go outside to look at the clock tower. I should have gone outside to look at the clock tower. That's okay. Snake, were you here earlier when I showed off, there's an ad break running? You know what? Never mind. I hate to say something. Oh, day 40! I'm already in here, so I might as well grab money. Why? I have 1 key in my inventory. Why did I start today with 1 key? Why did I start today with 1 key? That's weird, right? What did I do to start my day with a key? I don't think I did anything special. Oh well. I'll never know. Please, whatever's in here, give me a shovel. Hovel might have a shovel. I've been trying to get into... I want to get into the shelter safe. But I don't actually want to get in the shelter safe. More dig spots, hilarious. We could have a hovel day. We could have a hovel day, we just have to be really aware of our steps. Sometimes hovel has treats for me, though. You have a shovel? Shovel for me? Shovel for me? Shovel for me? Dice. Okay, I'll take it. Whatever. Did I already get this one? Am I stupid? I've been in the hovel several times. No, it just turned it off. We're fine, we're fine. Everything is Gucci. I didn't fuck it up. Okay. Awesome. Sorry. And I triggered lovely music. Okay, let's get out of here. It's gonna be a weird day. It's gonna be a weird day if I can't pull it all off. Oh, I guess you can see the clock tower from the front of the house, because it's a 2nd story, I guess. So even if I don't draft it, it kind of floats. Oh, this is nice, but this usually spawns in later anyway. Let's do den. Storeroom, storeroom. Stock up. Get your stonks up. Get your grades up. Right, I won't need gems this run at all. I still want to draft that other thing, though, so that I can get, what am I trying to say? I don't know. Oh, if I can draft spare bedroom, all of the green rooms are free. Yeah, we want kitchen early on. I'm gonna spend most of my money on kitchen, in fact. Like, 3 steps is not that much for a room. Considering that gems are hard to come by most runs. Whoa, a lot today. An extra key. Apples are extra delicious. And a pair of chests. Okay. See, this would have been a good time to have a sledgehammer. I can't think about the chest yet. I know it's going to be relevant. I cannot start thinking about it. I'm not ready. Okay, we're gonna pool so we can get pump room. This is crucial. Crucial to my gameplay. Okay. Fine, we can draft bedroom here. Well, do I want bedroom higher up, though? I could just get 2 items. Let's get 2 items. Maybe it'll be shovel? No shovel. Keycard, though. Keycard gaming. I love to see keycard coming. And now we have 3 refreshes. I'm saving the refreshes until we really need them. Do not let me get tempted early on. None of this is helpful to me. God damn it. I need to get power hooked up to laundry room. I need to see what's up with that thing. Let's get breakfast nook in here then. Breakfast nooks is acceptable. We get 10 and a key, and that's great. That's so good. Love to see it. Passageway, archives, passageway. Let's get passageway going. It's kind of expensive, but that's okay. It's okay. Let's start wrapping back down so we can keep resource gathering. Love to see this. Love to see aquarium. Hello, aquarium. No shovel, it seems, in the aquarium, but we love a key. I did drain the aquarium, by the way, and it has clues, so it tells you... it has an arrow pointing to the filing cabinet for the archives, and then several of these rooms have X's to mark dig spots that have keys. So there's a dig spot there to get a key into one of the filing cabinets. There's a dig spot in here to get one. I didn't see an X in this room. I don't know what this room is, actually. Maybe it didn't give me an X because I didn't have it yet. Because there are still, like... There are 4 drawers per filing cabinet, so maybe there is one in the bedroom and such as well. But I didn't see them when I was looking, so... Who knows? Library, office. Let's do office. I'm spending a lot of steps right now, and I don't love that. Poisonally. But we're gonna get that gold. Okay, we're also going to do the same thing we did last time and run an experiment. I didn't realize, I thought that the connecting to inactive terminals was a thing you had to do from the outside terminal. That's not the case. Okay. When you draft a shop room, next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. I'm not spending gems this time, so that doesn't work. Maybe trunk, because I know there are at least 3 trunks. So as long as I can start opening trunks. Set your dice to 2. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. The keys are really tempting. Now, hold on, because I can unlock the trunk and then immediately get keys back. Okay, yeah. That's perfect, because then I can waste the keys to get the keys. And I can open them once I have more hallways in play. Okay. How many hallways do I currently have in play? 1. Let's get some more hallways going. And then I can start opening those locked trunks. Let's also get that gem and stuff. The gems respawn, which is nice. Give me that. Alright. I would love to connect to the foundation. Okay, you're gonna make this very hard, huh? Set gem to 2, that's fine. But that's a lot of steps I'm spending on it. I don't really need to get into ballroom. I don't think there's anything in ballroom for me. Sauna is so nice. I'm not going to redraw here. I don't need to redraw here. We'll try to wrap around with aquarium. But sauna is so helpful, actually. Sauna would be helpful to have on this run, where I'm spending all my steps, but no. Spare terrace! This should erase all cost for green rooms. In theory. Which means no step requirements for green rooms either. One will hope. This only leaves me with one way up. This gives me multiple. Okay, we're not going to put morning room then. I love having morning room, but it's not the time. Okay. Money gather here? Oh, I guess it's only when I spread after I draft this room, huh? Nothing in here for me. After meeting adjourns, take all conference rooms and place them in the office safe. Okay. So the office safe is... That's weird, because I got into there, and it was not. Okay, give me some hallways, please. Yes. Yes, yes. And parlor is foundation pilled. Let's get into there. Oh, an object? Coin purse? I don't remember what this does. I think this means I get an extra coin every time I get money, which is nice. Okay. Take it. Okay. Only one box displays a true statement. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the black box. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Only one box. If this is true, then this would be the only box. Which means they're not in the black box or the white box. They're in the blue box. Great. Cool. Awesome. Yummy. Again, would love to have a shovel. Would love to have a shovel. Literally any of these runs would love to have a shovel. But that's fine, though. I'm blocking off my way to the hallway, which is annoying to me. What is that? That light. Oh, it's a swinging lantern. It was really distracting. Okay. Less common floor plans when drafting the library. That's funny. Because I feel like I'm on level 1, so I'm not going to find them. They're not going to be that uncommon. Well, freezer. Okay, hold up. I'm not using gems this run. Keys are the only important part for every bedroom in my house. I don't have any bedrooms in my house. Okay. I'm gonna draft freezer. We're gonna freeze my accounts. Unfortunately, so like, here's the thing. If we get the furnace, then we have access to whatever's in here. We also would have access to the objects in here, which are a suspicious letter and a nice key. I cannot tell what kind of key that is, but it looks important. And again, into that room, and then plus you would get these gems and this key. Okay. So my stuff is frozen, that's fine. We're gonna have to walk all the way back. I need to get to the kitchen before we continue. I can't spend money. Oh, I might have just fucked myself, actually. Because my goal was to get back to the kitchen, buy some stuff, so I could keep going, and then smash... Unlock all the chests. Well, whoops. My obsession with getting the freezers is tainting my ability to do anything. I also can't pick up any of the money that I spread. Annoying. Okay, hold on. My only way up is this way, huh? Okay. Well, let's just go for it then. Dark room it is. Might as well. Can't do much else. Furnace! I cans have been thawed. I saved myself. But I didn't get my furnace anywhere near the freezer. Okay. Pump room! Okay. This is going to be useful even if we don't get anything else today. Because what I'm going to do is drain the reservoir into the fountain. Where's... Well, let's see what the fountain... What's the fountain going to... This last one connected to this central pump. Okay. So let's... fill her up. This is going to take a little bit. Pup room? Hey, there is a puppy room. I got... Hello? Oh. I didn't mean to do that exactly, actually. You know, it's fine. Hold up. Try that again? There we go. I like the idea that I could fill fountain partway up and then it would just be like I could walk halfway down the stairs. Why don't I just pour the water into my mug so I don't have to keep opening my water bottle? I'm foolish. Get some ASMR on this stream, but no more water bottle ASMR. Okay. Good, excellent. Now we want reservoir to go into there, please. Okay, we're gonna switch it out. Continue. Continue on your way. Find reservoir. Expert pump room user now. Huge brain. On account of reading the instructions. And this one as well, please. See, I got this one full of stuff, so now I have room to move the rest around. Okay. Stop, stop, nope, wrong way, nope, stop, stop, stop what you're doing, stop what you're doing. Foolish, no. Cut that out. I forgot there were 2 left over. I should get the job done. Alright, now the mysterious reservoir is empty. We love to see this. We love to hear this. We love to do this. I am gonna walk to the kitchen. Because our run, I guess, isn't fucked anymore. I'm walking to the kitchen so I can unfuck the run. Which way to the kitchen? Breakfast nook observatory, pool observatory kitchen. Club sandwich, please. And bananas. Okay, now. I'm trying to remember where all the containers are. Next 3 things we unlock, we get as many keys. We get 1 key for every 2. I guess that just means we can unlock the next 3 chests for free if I do it now, which I think I'm going to because the run is about to end. Oh my god, can I get my hands on WASD, please? Get my hands on WASD. And money for more bananas. And an extra $1. See, now I can go back and freeze my accounts with way more money and gems in it. Hold on. This might actually be the real strat. Still only have 30 steps, though. Oh my god. Okay. Now, should I go back to the freezer? Or should I try to continue? I kind of want to say I think this run is not going to work out. But I have enough steps to get to the freezer, I believe. So let's try to freeze my stuff again. And maybe, just maybe, no, okay. I'm gonna say no to this run. We got the sauna. Tomorrow is going to be a better day. There's money in there. Okay, cool. I think that the freezer has to be near the sauna for it to work correctly, but that's fine. Might as well check anyway and get our stuff freezed. There we go. So clearly not warm enough that anything is going to thaw. But, I mean, 5 gems and 19 gold is going to be great for tomorrow, and we have the sauna bonus on top of that. And I can unlock the door at the conference room, and maybe we can get a couple more bonuses before we clock out. Like, we got a couple more things in us. And I have so many redraws, so I can just waste all of my redraws. Because why not? Why not? I have so many keys and so many redraws. Oh my god. We can't get more money. Items for sale, I can't access. Guest bedroom. I'm horrible at guest bedroom, by the way. 1 gem, plus 10. Plus 10, I believe, is the one that goes to... No, plus 10 is... It's either dormitory or bunk room. Could it be bunk room? Dormitory, bunk room. I always forget the effects of the... I need to just look at all of these... Like, why am I doing this to myself? Hold on. Bedrooms, bedrooms, bedrooms. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. I got a new bunk room upgrade. 1 key for each in your house. It also counts as 2 bedrooms, yes. Master bedroom plus 1 step for each room in your house. Could be that. This is not... I know there are more bedrooms. There are more bedrooms than this. Or am I imagining that? Are there bedrooms I haven't drafted? Dormitory. Okay, this is a dormitory. Ugh. I wonder if we'll get that mystery effect. Guess the correct bedroom to win an unknown prize. You may only make one guess per day. Will not be announced. Your guess is as good as our guesses are, so who knows what I got. Is it an object in this room? Is it a bonus to something? I don't have anything new in my inventory, so who knows what that was. That extra 10 steps was really nice, though. Let's continue on. See, these rooms are all nice and toasty from the furnace. I mean, it'll end the room if I put coat check. Give me a redraw. Wow, that was worse. But whatever, let's get a pantry. It's not gonna help me at all, other than apples are tastier today, by the way. Did you know this? Can't actually take that money. Hi, Snags! Thank you for entering the bacteria conversation. We're having a nice rat moment. Shout out to rats, once again. Love those guys. I don't know what I'm doing. Love a good bacteria conversation. Who doesn't? I'll just draft archives. We'll bite the bullet. I mean, we're at the end of this run anyway. Key card. Did I get a key card? I did get a key card. Hey, you're playing this game? Well, hell yeah. Oh gosh. I do like locker room. Conceptually. It's not keys that I need right now, it's other stuff. And I can't spend money, so showroom is nothing for me. Whatever, we'll draft that. Why not? Boiler room, we love boiler room. We love to waste my steps. Oh, Snags, we got so close to getting boiler room and freezer near each other. I'm so mad. They ended up so far apart, in fact. Well, we already have lab going. I'm upset because we missed out on Secret Garden this time around. I want to know what this is. I guess I have plenty of ways to go. Let's do an archived. We'll randomize. Oh, morning room. This is great. This is another bonus for tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a good run, Snags. We've got our accounts frozen. We got 2 gems for tomorrow. We drafted the sauna, so I have 20 extra steps. Big bonuses for tomorrow. One of these days I'm going to get them together and it's going to be fantastic. It's going to be Toxic Yowie moment. They deserve the Toxic Yowie moment. Let me in. Oh, I love to see this one go. Ooh. Yeah, okay. We're going to stack up all the bonuses. Order placed. I don't think there's anything else I can do in here. Are there any items? No items today. Oh, wait. I'm drafting all crazy style. Okay. Maybe we can draft something connecting to the boiler room, actually, and get... Because we haven't gotten laundry room with power. And that's good. We like that. Snags, I've been finally catching up on the SSS streams of this, because I didn't want to watch them until I was, like, a little deeper in the game, because I didn't want to get anything spoiled, and I know Julia's really good at puzzles. I was brave and waited for a while. And, haven't gotten anything spoiled. So I think I waited the exact right amount. Let's do whatever this is. No. Fuck. I really screwed that up. Damn it. I should have guessed, honestly. There used to be... There used to be an antechamber lever in here, FYI. I read a note that said it. It must be in whatever's in here. There are a few of these brick spots. Now, hold on. There's also a triangle drawing. No, that's the chain shadow. I'm stupid. There are a lot of places where the bricks are kind of like this. The greenhouse has one. The secret garden, I think, has one. A few rooms have this. I think if I merge Sledgehammer with something else, I can get in. Give me laundry room? Give me anything that connects to this? Drafting studio. I don't have the steps to... I think I have all these dice. This might save me. This might save me. It's gonna save me for a little longer. Just draft a few more rooms. I have the furnace in my house. Oh my gosh. Would you look at that? I should get 30 steps out of this. Why would I even leave a little bit of pizza left? Oh god, I want pizza. You so far into Whoa Mama. I'm gonna be so honest with you, I'm really psyched that Julia's on Tumblr now, rather than being on all the shitty things, because I also am suddenly on Tumblr. And so I understand when they have, like, a funny joke or silly thing to say, because I'm like, oh, that one's a Tumblr thing! I know Tumblr things. It's so stupid. Do some more resource gathering? Down style? I'm almost out of keys. This is scary. This is scary. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Greenhouse. Hold on. This could fuck me over or be the best thing that could ever happen. Is the greenhouse handle broken? No, it's not. See, there's another bricks in here. Oh, fuck! It is broken. It is one of the broken handles. Shit. A hammer. Well, it's not useful to me anymore, but I have one now. I really wish I had a shovel, though, in fact. It'd be nicer. I feel like I should just be able to use the sledgehammer for free on this. Oh boy, that drawing room, there's no way the drawing room is unlocked on the other side. I already have the music code, okay. Yes, I know, right? I've wanted a shovel for 2 runs now. Of course it's locked. Okay, we have one more place to check. Keys were spread through the house. Hold on. If we can make it back to conference room, all of the keys are in the conference room. I was like, now where are all the keys that I'm supposed to have? Ah, shit. Damn it. We'll just check the store. Oh, whoa, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you got for me? Nothing. You got nothing for me in here. I already have a key card, so what does it matter? That's locked. That's fine. Let's walk back. Let's lose all of our steps once again. Where is it exactly? Okay, it's only 4 rooms away. Give me my keys, please. Now they're all on the other side of the table. I have to dodge between chairs to get my keys. Give me this. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not gonna start opening lockers this round, I think, unless I completely run out of places to go. Let's see if we can make it back. We can make it back to at least the door in the boiler room. Thank you, Sneakers. Sneakers given me so much opportunities in life. Start with 1 key for each clock room I drafted. Well, I could do this and then I get an extra room down there. Or I could do this and start with a key tomorrow. I mean, if we're stacking the odds up for tomorrow, this is gonna be great. Let's go up. I don't think it does anything to go up, but I'm gonna go up anyway. I do feel in my heart that this room has a nozzle to turn for the outside fire, but it doesn't. I know it doesn't, but I feel like it should, you know? Oh, it had a lockbox key. Well, I have the chance. I have 1 chance to get the vault. I don't know if my steps will be high enough to, though. Because it's gonna cost steps, of course. I've never gotten a safety deposit key to the vault, and I would love to do that. I don't know what's in there, but I want to know. I have Hovel in play today, so everything costs steps, which is why I'm so low on steps. It's a miracle I made it this far, honestly. I mean, we can re-roll as many times as we want to get a good room. Okay, no, now wait. Let's think about this for a second. I could draft Maid's Chamber and then draft something next to the antechamber. Or I know the VAC password. I know the VAC password now and I don't know what it does yet. And I kind of want to try putting the VAC password in. Maybe it'll give us a permanent unlock? That would be the hope, because I have 1 more slot for a permy unlock. It's got to be something. I have no leads on what it is. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to try it. Thank you, Snags. Thank you for your encouragement. This is going to take me a while though. Not that any of this matters, but I'll put all those on. Okay. All right. The password is, let me find where I wrote it down, because who the fuck knows at this point? I have so many notes. So many notes. Okay, it's not there. Okay. First, we need to get 5 purple. I'm gonna just leave this pen open. I know how to do purple, at least. Do I, actually? How did I do blue again? That's how you do blue. Your first few pages are Stardew notes. Excellent. Oh, yeah, I got a big ol' notebook. I started a book. I started an audiobook. I was like, I'm gonna be brave and just pick an audiobook from the ones I have on Audible that I haven't started yet. I think I have read this book. It's like really familiar in a way that I think I might have read it in the last couple of years and then like forgotten about it. Not the point. The point is they're all of the characters in it are working on some sort of like world-changing book, magnum opus. And one of the characters is like carrying around a spiral-bound notebook she's been using for 6 years that in all of her spare time she jots down notes in. And I'm like, no, not one spiral-bound notebook. That's not long enough. One spiral-bound notebook is long enough for like a class. I usually have to get new notebooks per class because if I try to fit at least 2 classes in a notebook, it'll overflow. I'm like, no, she has not been working on this one spiral-bound notebook for 6 years. Spiral-bound notebooks are so cheap. There's no way she only has one. Anyways, there are a lot of little things like that in this book that I'm like, I can't withhold my suspension of disbelief for this weird specific thing. Anyway, the book is called Quantum Radio, and it's kind of... I don't know. I can't really describe it. It's weird. I don't think I recommend it. But I'm gonna finish it, even though I think I've already read it. Just because I like to have something to listen to at work, and I'm running out of stuff. Anyways, sorry. Never mind. 5 purple. Also very corporation heavy. Like, they keep on mentioning corporations and names by brand. It's weird. It's like, they didn't have to do any of that. This could have happened like any year at any time, but it's like it's setting it right now, but it's also not like using names of political figures. So it's like setting it in right now, but it's not like committing. So I'm like, why bother doing like, why have you mentioned Amazon like twice? Why do you keep talking about like Panera Bread? Like, there's no reason for this. That's free advertising. You don't have to bother with that. This is a parallel universe. You can make up shit. Like, it's not like... It almost feels like they're trying to use it as a punchline to a joke, but there's no joke. Like, it's not fun. There's no funny part to the instances. It's like, see how relatable? Haha, we're talking about this brand, in this book to ground it in reality. I'm like, I don't care. And it's not funny or interesting. Stop. This is why I don't recommend it. Thank you. White. Where does white go? Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Shit. This one needs to be red. Okay. White, red, purple. Off, blue, green. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Oh, pull the lever, Kronk! I just tried to yell excitedly. I just choked instead. Fuck yeah! Oh my god! The Gemstone Cavern! That rules! Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, that was incredible. I feel wonderful. That was wonderful. That was such a good use of time. Thank you, Snags. Can I open the back of this? No. Well, I feel awesome about this. This is a good run. We're gonna be so set up for success tomorrow. I wish I could get back outside and go explore it. Tomorrow, I don't want to waste a single step tomorrow because I have extra. I don't want to waste all of my resources tomorrow, so I don't think we're going to look at the gem cave until the next day. I'm gonna make sure we're focused really hard on this next run because I have so much bonuses lined up for it. There's nothing else we can do, so I'm going to end it now. Also, welcome back, Snake. We were talking about a book that's not very good that I'm listening to anyway. This feels so good to see all of these. I feel wonderful. What a good day we've had. We almost got a full house, too, if I didn't have to walk back and forth. Garden Manor of Fire and Ice! That sounds awesome. So you're only missing a handful of rooms that we blocked off for ourselves. That was pretty good. And like, I could have gotten that one, and I could have gotten that one. I went back to the entrance hall. I don't know why I didn't grab that room while I was there. Foolish of me, honestly. Day 40. Good day. Excellent day for us. Wow. Fountain's back up. Okay, now that Fountain's back up also, here's a fun strat, is that if you wish in the fountain, your money stays there and you can pick it back up later. So I could toss 19 coins into the fountain. Maybe I can only toss one at a time. Hold up. Okay. See, if I do this every day, and then I drain the fountain one day, that's a treat for me. And I have enough allowance that I could afford to throw a coin in every day, and then I could just have a day where I have a ton of money starting off. Okay. Not what I expected for today. I think we're gonna go for Toolshed. And hope. Nope. Okay. This game will not give me a shovel. I'm like done with shovels forever. But that's okay. I've got my hammer. I've got 5 keys. I've got 9 gems. I've got 18 money. 5 keys? Hold on. One key for each tomorrow room I drafted. Oh! Can I look at just tomorrow rooms? No. I drafted... the sauna. That's a tomorrow room. I drafted the sauna, I drafted the mailroom, I drafted the freezer. So I should have started with 3 keys, but I started with 5. Okay, wait, 4? 4 keys if we count the clock tower. Did I draft a 5th time room? Did we draft morning room? We did draft morning room. Okay, I didn't realize how many tomorrow rooms existed. I did not realize how much of a boon that was going to be. I thought I was just going to get 1 key. I was not paying attention. Future Mario! God. I so many gifts for me today. Okay. Metal detector's going to be great. Let's connect to the foundation first. I have high hopes. My package has been delivered. We can pick it up at a dead end, though. We don't want to block off our foundation access. Yes. Because I often will draft morning room right here, in fact, and then I can get that bonus right away. No, not today. Let's start with pool down here, I guess. Why not? Greater chance of finding... We love to see this. Okay, extra food. This is shaping up to be a really excellent run. Let's fuck it up crazy style. Morning room here. No, let's put den here. Sledgehammer! God, a sledgehammer run. We're already going to be unstoppable. Was that the thing? No, there was an extra key on the floor. Metal detector. My beloved. I haven't figured out the study safe yet. Let's just do pantry so we have multiple ways back. Why not? Does not hurt at all. Okay. We have a really good base. I want to make sure we are spreading out evenly, so I'm going to return whence the way we came. I have 35 coins. I have 35 fucking coins, dude. Dude. Yes, get the spare terrace in play. I don't want to have to waste my gems on garden shenanigans. I don't want to block off this area. I'm realizing that I might if I do this. I want both of these. But let's not be too hasty. I have a lot more dead end. Whoa. We love to see this. I'm at 94 steps. I'm so rested. So rested. So nice. See, now we can pop a dead end room here. No problem. Of course, it will only give us not the ones that I'm specifically looking for. I guess clock tower has to be on the front outer side. I bet. So I might have lost my opportunity to draft it, but that's okay. I don't mind it. Again, I don't want to put dead ends here. Nice try. Let's just go up one more. Floor money. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Items in green rooms. Yes, I do want this. I don't need garage in play as much as I want the keys. It's happening, finally. Thank fuck. Okay. Lockpick set? Oh my god. My only concern now is that we have 0 dice. We have every other resource. I'd love some dice so that we don't get stuck. So the goal is now to try to get somewhere where we can access an antechamber. I want to get foyer in play. If we get foyer in the hall and the 7 doors, it's over for the antechamber. Just 1 dice. Just 1 dice to save for when we get up there, you know? Okay, let's go back towards the center. Fill out the middle rooms. That still counts as a bedroom. Awesome. I love to hear that. Any items in here? For me? No. We don't need access to that. See, yeah. We have the lockpick kit, so I might be able to get through a few of these, actually. Okay. Pop a courtyard here. Let's not get too hasty. We're gonna try to use lockpick kit on all of these, and if we are lucky, we can pull the lever! Oh my god. Best of luck. Have some good food. I'm glad that it let us lockpick the important door. you just going off because there's something in one of the other rooms? Because I'm not seeing anything in this room. Probably something in this one, huh? No. Well, I don't need anything else, even though there are items behind those doors. Come on, dice. Come on, dice. That's 2 rocks. 2 rocks is not dice. Oh, but that's 2 keys. Let's try to fill in these 2 rooms if possible. Observatory? Again, I could put mailroom here. And then try to unlock the... We could still stick something in there. No, I really want to fill every room. I want a guaranteed fill. What do we get today? Diamonds. Keys. Really, really good constellations today. Now give me one of the dead end rooms I want. Nope. That's useless here. I guess parlor. Parlor's fine. I don't love to waste a non-dead end door, but that's okay. Boxes next to this one contain gems. Boxes plural? Okay, well that's a lie. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Well, that's... Boxes next to... Okay. I'm a genius. Forever. Alright. Well, fuck yeah. Let's courtyard it up. My package has been delivered. Again, don't want to waste that here. But thank you. Love drawing room here. Wow, how delightful. Drawing room would be really yummy right up against the antechamber. Yowing out. Okay, I'll use a key. Morning room nice. Dining room. I would love to have dining room in play, just in case. Just in case. I'd like to get back down to den. I don't want to get too much higher up. Major key could be really helpful. Yes, that's what I was hoping for. If we can get 2 antechamber doors open, there's no way they can stop us. Just simply no way. I didn't think so. I don't love this layout. Oh, I'm so stupid. Why didn't I draw this from the drawing room? And I could have redrawn. Pump room will go take me up. Take me up, pump room, please. Floor point. Okay. Ooh, yes. Yes, this is a good central location for this room. A key on the floor. Anything else for me? Key card? No key card. No key card. Oh, I might get fucked if I'm... Oh, if I get too many key card doors, I may be screwed. Okay, back down. Oh, I'd love to be able to see the entrance hall from here. How beautiful. Wait. I did fill all that in, okay. The chapel loved to see me coming. Let's dig up some dirt. I'm like breaking even on keys. No, I don't want to go back up that way. I want to go up this way. Where do I go next? Pool den. That's fine, yeah. Okay. Fine. I would love to get vault today. There's much that I would like to get today. Well, this is no good. Okay. Let's think about this. Utility closet might be the best place to go. If I'm going to have to get stuck here. I have plenty of items. I don't really need closet. It would be nice to have dice, but whatever. Darkroom's not going to go anywhere, so why bother drafting it? Okay. Darkroom shuts itself off, which is annoying. So I'd have to walk all the way back here if I wanted it on. Hopefully it's not going to be a problem. I don't have a keycard right now. Here's the other conundrum. I don't have a keycard right now. If I find a keycard and this system is off and I don't have security, I'm screwed. If I find security before I find a keycard and I've switched it and I've left it on, I'm screwed. So I basically am going to have to gamble whether it's going to be off or on. Because I have to get security for it to be off. And I have to get a key card for it to be on. Let's turn it off. Because I think there's a higher chance I'm going to find security than there is of me finding a key card. Currently. We have a lot of item stuff in play, but only for green rooms. Okay. Back we go. My stomach just growled. Can you calm down? I just ate. There's nothing to be fretting over. Quite down there. Oh, I don't have to walk through the chapel. I can go this way. Oh, they have a sleeping mask? No, that was already counted. That's fine. I am running a little bit lower on steps, so I'm going to have to be a little bit more aware of that. This is where I'm supposed to be going, right? Yes. I'm going to click this because I don't remember where I am. Of course it doesn't fit. All right. The kennel. The kennel. Kennel really yummy. Kennel really yummy to me. Every time you dig in a room. I love this. Cat. I love to see this cat memo. This is the puppy room. See, I told you there's a puppy room. Look, there's beagles. Days hunting dogs. Hi. Hi, baby. Wait, there's not one in here. Hi, there are only 3, baby. Oh, and there's 3 dirt in here? God damn. I'm getting turnip? Getting a nice 2 turnip? 3 turnip? Can we get a 3 turnip? No, only 2 turnip. That's okay. That's acceptable. That means this door is unlocked. Security. Which antechamber door did I unlock? It's one of the 2 side doors. I found security so I can unlock... This is more important. Drift over here. First of all, low... Wait. High. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm setting. Back. Now we're going to run an experiment. Here we go. Every time you eat an apple, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Set your dice to 2. Spread dirt on the driveway. I want dice. I want dice. I don't have the archives in play. The letter will be delivered to the mailroom is really tempting to me, though. Okay, let's do this. We need this right now. We need dice. Okay. That's all I needed. Okay. Let's test to see if that worked. Yes! Okay, that does work. Hallway doors will always be unlocked. Yes, I love to see this. Yes, we're going to draft this 100%. We are really living it up. I don't want to waste those 2 rooms down there. However, security's the only way I can go up now, and I'm scared that that's where the antechamber door is open. I'm gonna do down anyway. Can I run payroll? It's already been run for this week. Okay. Spread. Nope. Not what I want to do. Spread gold. Spread gold now. Okay. They should all be in the conference room if I end up getting back to there. Awesome. Yes. This is what we want here, 100%. First of all, Doit. That's Pebbles. So whenever I dig in a room, it unlocks the doors and the dogs howl, which I think is really cute. Broken handle. So if I got the greenhouse, I would be set. But we don't even need that. We don't even need it. Don't even worry about it. Because we are special, and we got 2 of these. We got 2 doors open. This is it. This is gonna be the run. I'm like having no choice. See, there's another wall over here that looks very breakable to me. This is the hecking run. Now, give me something fun for a dead end. Drafting studio, yes. This is good. This is really good. Dormitory would have also been really helpful. North point. Now, I don't know if I want this. That drafts north pointing doors specifically. Whoa. 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 I can't do my classroom run until I get this classroom. But I don't know if I want to do my classroom runs yet. There's so many ones I don't even have access to yet. Like, what? This is so nice. I want this. I want this so badly. I want this. I want the dove room. The dove room sounds so delightful. I'm not going to pick up the compass. I don't want north-facing rooms. This is a date. Thursday, December 17th. The Great Hall Partitioning Plan. Oh, is this a guide to the... But the things aren't the same every time. We've already read this. Thursday, December 17th. Maybe that's just for one specific day. It's going to be like that. Okay. I'm ignoring the compass. We are not picking up the compass. That is not going to help us. Okay. I mean, security is in prime position to get us both places we need if I don't screw it up. Hello! I didn't realize this. I didn't realize I drafted this close. Oh my god, are we gonna have enough money to buy the book if we get the bookstore? The odds of us pulling the bookstore, though, are so low. I get it so few runs. Oh my god, okay. The kennel. Whoa! The orchard also spreads stuff! I forgot that the orchard also does this. Oh my god. This is the best run I will ever have. There's no way I'm gonna get a better run than this ever. Cloister? Yes! How did you know that this is what I needed exactly? The annoying part is that I can't get to the dirt in the cloister. That bothers me very much. That's fine. I have so many keys. I have so many keys. I love passageway. I don't need passageway, but the other things are not helpful either. Again, I kind of want to fill out the whole house. If I get passageway, I can make sure I get down there. Let's get passageway in play. Okay, well this was gonna block me off, so that's good. Well, I guess commissary go up. I could get so screwed right here. This is my fear, is that I have two ways to get in. And I don't have any way to redraft. But the package might be the way to save this. Maybe it'll have dice for me. Please, please tell me you have dice for me. Yes! One set of dice. One set of dice. That means 2 times I can redraft. This is it. This is the run. This is the fucking run. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, and I have every resource at my disposal. Every single resource I could possibly have, I have. Oh my god! 37 steps. Plus 5 for the sleeping mask. What's this? More allowance. I've already seen all this. Yes, I know that that's there. I've read this. I think I've done everything I can do in this room. What? I know how the lock boxes work. So I'm an only child. I was wrong about all of this. This is my family. That's me. I'm the Red Prince. I did not have a brother. All of the rooms that imply that there are siblings is because Herbert and Simon are brothers, and I'm a different Simon. Herbert Sinclair is my loving uncle. The other Lord Simon I don't know anything about. I'm going to presume dead because he would have inherited this otherwise, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Alright, Cloister, don't fuck me now. 120. Incredible, 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 incredible. Commissary and library, get me in. I'm sad to miss that one top room, though. I could have had a full house. No, we're not gonna fuck with it. We're not gonna fuck with it. We're not gonna mess with success. I'm not gonna screw over my own run. Just so I can get that corner room. That's foolish. Yeah, I know. Oh, this is so exciting. Alright, what's the best way to go back? I mean, I kind of want to fiddle with all these. Special keys, basement key. I know I can't use the basement key here. Don't be foolish. Don't be foolish. Jim here is funny to me. I don't mind losing the couple steps. And I turn the power off, so no problem. See, I set the security doors high, knowing that they'd all be easily accessible. Okay. Oh, I got double. So, okay, this is the bunk room. Oh, it upped my steps a little bit. That was my bonus this time. Interesting. So it is just like a random boon. Yeah, why not? Pop it in. I'm running low on gems, but that's fine. I think I'm gonna want this to be going downward. Yeah. Why not? For funsies. Ooh. One of these could cut my thing in half. Because, oh gosh, okay. Laundromat costs a gem, and I want laundromat. This is probably the gym. Because the gym doesn't cost anything. Let's try this one. Oh, okay, not what I expected. I don't need power to this room. That's okay. Is there anything in here for me? I used to find an item in this room every single time I drafted it, but I have not gotten any items in here for a long time. I already have the experiment running, so no need to log in. Okay. Let's take the long, meandering way back. The food room, where's the food room? Oh, it's right here. Well, I might as well get a snack on the way out, I mean. Absolutely buck wild run. I have enough steps to leave, get that treasure, and come back. Nobody can stop me from doing this. I have a shovel. Why not make use of it? It's the fastest way back is this way. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna check out the gem grotto. I'm gonna get that treasure between the two rocks. Because, fuck it, I have so many extra steps. And the foyer's right there. I'm gonna make the most out of this. Yeah, I keep popping my ears. I'm sorry if that's audible. It's a tick I get sometimes. It's really irritating. It's the worst on, like, airplanes. That's when it's really bad. Conservatory! Adjust the radius of the floor plans in your house. Yeah, I'd love to. Oh, that looks so cool. Okay. Yes. Okay, the other thing is over here somewhere. It's not this way. Is it this way? There we go. Good luck today for some mining. Yes, yes, yes. 4 of them. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh my god. Holy shit. Snags, I have 140 steps, $62, 6 gems, 17 keys, 2 dice, and the basement key. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just do all the stuff out here for a little bit, and we love this. Yeah. I drafted the master bedroom after I'd like the full manor already filled out. And then I also got dinner on the way out. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need to move more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion. At least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it all over. Now, there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from one side to the other if they can get over there. Boss informed us that there are 2 other ways to get into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna have to leave it to that for someone else to finish up. Old man really wants it in. Okay. Alright. I emptied the reservoir. I also have the pump room if we need to swap the reservoir for the fountain. I'm gonna go down that fucking glass elevator. There's no way I'm not. I don't have a key card, so if the key card is elevator activated, that's a problem. But I also have the foyer access. So there are 3 different ways down that we know of so far. This is haunting. Haunting. Divine. The black symbol, okay. Ha! Now this is like Myst. I love my elevators. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful! Whoa! There's stuff down here. Like, I knew there was stuff down there. But, oh my god, okay. Hello. Oh, it's scary. I'm scared. Foreman's Log 3, 7/2/1915. Oh, this is old. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week when our crew first arrived, the only 2 supporting pillars are visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we've surveyed has ended abruptly and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels or packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. Site's much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. This is on the site of the old castle, right? Gosh, this is really cool. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. This is still scary to me, the third mountain. The third mountain is still very ominous to me. The fuck is... Hold up. Oh no! The chessboard! Okay. Okay. Now, hold on. It wants to know where I've put these. Shit. I don't think I've drafted all of them today. No, I haven't drafted all of these today. No, drafting studio... Shit. I don't know. I knew I had to be paying attention to them, but like, I really didn't want to. Okay, now this one is gotta be the king. No, up. Hold on. Oh. Well, they light up if they're correct. Oh, no, you stay there, please. Queen. Okay, hold on. Which of these could be queen? Maybe bedroom has queen? I mean, the pawn could go virtually anywhere. A lot of these are pawn. Chapel is bishop. Where's chapel? Right there. Pawn, let's just place until we find. Okay. Horse. Maybe the kennel has a horse in it? Rook is security is rook, I believe. We might just have to guess and test with the rest of these. Security is horse, alright. Please tell me I have a queen room in play. I know that we didn't draft the one I know is queen. But some other room has got to be queen too. Please, 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 please. Nope, you stay. Try to pick up the queen. I didn't get queen on the board, did I? I can't do this freaky chess puzzle. Damn it. Damn it, I was so close to having all of them too because I got master bedroom. And I saw the one that's the queen in our draft pool at one point, and I didn't draft it. And we can't get to either of those two last rooms, so that's it for us. Is this the reservoir that I drained? Can't be. There's gotta be more. We don't need to worry about this right now. But now I know. My concern is it's going to be different pieces every day. Okay. Foreman's copy, do not move from sight. Sigils of the past and oh goodness, oh gosh. Okay. Historically speaking, sigils are not a very new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text, heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and other documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of the fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? And what does it tell us about the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, each variation tells the story of the land, even with adorned borders. Sigil says, okay, this is gonna be important because we got that. Hold up. I've got a screenshot of this. We found a sigil thing in the clock tower that I did not screenshot. I didn't screenshot it. That's on me. I screenshotted the time at the bottom of the tower and the note. Oh man, okay. Awesome. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us the name of the rest of the sigil, tells us the history behind the name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil. All the other parts are meaningless if we don't know the first one's describing. I know what a lot of these kingdoms are, but I'm going to take this so I have a quick guide. At least I have the first syllables of all of them. That's fine. Okay. Splitting sigil. Counting. Okay, well that's not super helpful. Oh gosh. Okay. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. Scorched air, blazing sun, otherwise straight rays appear shimmering. Rainy realm is indicated with rays, vertical lines pouring down. Stormy weather is a jagged lightning shaped. Dotted line is snow. Windy is that. That's interesting. Okay. Moats. I think I can remember this. This makes sense to me. I think I can remember these. Floating between the rays are small figures called moats. Okay. So these are distinguishing. So the one I was looking at had a symbol for poetic. So it's tribal, hunter-gatherer, architectural, hunting and farming, martial, military-based, metropolitan city, academic, knowledge, industrial, engineering, spiritual, reverence, poetic, arts. I'll take the moats. I'm not going to remember the moats, I think. Sorry. Whenever I pause, I'm screenshotting. There's only so far my notes can take me before it's a little too tedious. Around each sigil is an adorned edge. 8 different borders, each corresponding to a different color. The borders are always correspond to the specific banner and national colors of the realm. So these are all colors. This is fascinating. Okay. Another screenshot for the books. I would like to have this in my library. Okay, so this is an example one. Right. So militaristic. The shape in the middle belongs to... Fee. Oh, this is the same one that's out here. Fee, it had different... Interesting. I guess maybe more of the weather information is in here. So right, they're saying that this is foggy because the lines are going outwards. Yeah, martial... Red banners. Red is significant. So the sigil is kind of like a flag in itself. It's like a... Here's what our country is about. I never remember to check screenshots too. Now I have my screenshot folder open so I can look over at it. Alright, we have another way to go down that we need to check. And I really hope that the pump room is set to where I want it to today. Because if there are multiple ways down that lead to different tunnels, it's making me think that perhaps we are going to have to go down the fountain after all to get a different access. Maybe, perhaps, to activate the minecart or something. I'm worried that we don't have a key card because I know the foyer has a key card swiper for the elevator. The elevator is mysterious. Okay. Let's fucking do this, chat. This is incredible gaming. How long have I been streaming? Let's see. Almost 3 hours. I'm gonna probably take a break after this run. Or maybe I'll end it after this run, I don't know. But I'll need a piss break and I'll probably need to get some tea for my throat. Okay. 'Cause like, this is off. I'm so tiny. I'm so short. I'm just so minuscule. Okay. All right. Okay. And we're gonna be so thorough combing this for everything. Anything and everything. Jars of piss. You got our piss jars. Awesome. Couch. Okay. You're caught in sunlight. Is there light shining on you? Oh. Hold on. I don't know about this. What about you? What do you think? What do you think about it? You have shit to say? Do you have shit to say? Alright. Where am I off to? Do I want to go the other way first? There's like clearly another... Oh. There's not. There's not another path. I'm worried that this is going to be a fuck it up kind of puzzle. Like I could push something too... No, I think I can go back and forth. Wow, okay. I'm frightened. I'm full of fear. I'm full of fear. I'm sorry if I'm swinging around my camera a bit too much. I'm just trying to take in everything. That's a little hard to do sometimes. Okay. We can just bring this back and I can walk backwards. Hey, bug! It's going really good. Look, we got basically everything set up. I got into the antechamber. I have a ton of steps left. I found 2 different ways into the basement that I'm messing with now. It's going really good. I didn't draft a room with the queen in it, which apparently was important. That seems like a button I need to get to. How would I get up there? Oh god, this needs power. Does this need power? Shit. Oh no. Okay. I'm so excited that I noticed that you were there. I noticed that you were there because Snag said, "Hey, bug." And I was like, "Oh, I have to pay attention to the greens again." Oh shit. Hold on. Can I hop up? I can walk through this chair. Interesting. Interesting. This chair has no... Okay, the chair is set to no. This goes up and down. Is that helpful to me in some way? This is a very different place than I was just exploring. This also go up and down. It's getting creepier. It's getting creepier. It's creepy down here. Do any of these unlock for me? No. Oh. Yes? Yes? Oh, I understand now. Oh. Okay, okay. I have to build my way back to the button. Okay. Why did my headphones just click? If the game crashes and I lose this run, I'm gonna be really, really upset. Oh. Oh no. Wait a minute. Okay. Maybe I have to go that way first? Maybe? Wait a minute. This can go all the way up. But it's too tall, isn't it? No, it's not. I have to believe it's not. I hate to see that my steps are ticking down doing this, FYI. I'm gonna have to move this out of the way, I think, to get back over. Okay. In this game where I haven't been able to jump the whole time, suddenly I'm having to platform, kind of. Wild. Yeah, it's consuming my steps. I think walking from one section to the other is what's happening. Okay, now I can free this one. And now this can fit in over here. I'm gonna raise it up. Okay, let's see what else I need to do, because this I'll go this way. I'm gonna need something here. I'm gonna need that other one back here. Here. And then I think it's a straight shot. So this one needs to come all the way back. And then this one over here also needs to fit in this spot. This one can stay here. This one needs to stay there, actually, I think. Okay. Which one is easier to bring back first? Okay, I'll bring you most of the way back. I love not being able to see anything. Where am I? Almost where I need to be. Ready as I'll ever be. Are you quite sure you can do this? Together we will guarantee. Sorry, I'm having a moment. They're doing this one right now. I haven't caught up with their VODs yet. Of course they got, like, I played this so much off stream. Of course they're already here. Of course they're already here. Julia's a genius and the best to ever do it. I got a little bit scared when they didn't stream on Friday, I'm gonna be very honest. I was like, has the baby come? I'm hoping that that gap's not too far. We're gonna find out together. That's hilarious. And you're here watching me? That's also hilarious. I hope you have 2 monitors and you can keep tabs on us both. I need to know comparatively how well I'm doing. You're dual wielding? Yes. That is the best way to stream. I love to dual wield streams. Okay. Whoa! Okay, okay. North Lever's underground. South Lever, greenhouse. West Lever, secret garden. East Lever, great hall. I guess I have found all 3 of them. They've stopped trying? No! Here's the one thing that I think they get stuck in is they'll make an assumption accidentally early on in a puzzle that'll like really screw them over for a while. Like when they were doing the billiards puzzle for the first time, I think they made an assumption about how the math worked and then they got really screwed over it for a while. I'm pouring myself another mug of water. And then eventually Jacob was just like, oh, it's math. And then finally it clicked. That's their one flaw as puzzle solvers, because they're really, really good at blasting through games like this. They realized? Okay, good. I've got to hurry up. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m., 100 bells. What the hell? Why did I pull that? It's already, okay. Well, I'm gonna draw what's on this. Bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Sort of a teapot situation. I really hope I don't need to draw this teapot in detail. It looks like a teapot, how I've drawn it, and that's probably good enough. Okay. Wow, messiest notes ever in the world. Okay. Love to see the most world's vaguest clues. Please tell me I can make this. Okay, I can sidestep here. Don't even gotta worry about it. Oh, fuck. I think I just hopped down from here. Okay, hold on. Because I didn't go all the way back into the rest of the room. I know I'm gonna waste a couple of steps doing this, but I need to see what's over here as well. I think this part of the room counts as a step, and then this part of the room counts as another one. No, I'm not losing steps for this? I did not lose any steps for coming over here. Awesome. Oh, another wall! See, I think there is a way to break down walls. I think there's some sort of a sledgehammer situation that I can concoct that would let me through here. Is that why they thought that they had to come back? That's probably why they thought. Oh, and I could put a battery pack here. Okay, so there's multiple things. Battery pack can go here. That wall is breakable. Much to think about. My steps haven't gone off of 129, so that's good. That makes me feel good. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Let's take this one thing at a time. The fuck is this? Is that to my spaceship? What does this connect to? Oh my god. Now, see, this game the whole time people have been comparing it to Myst, it's not been misty till I've gotten here. This is a Myst-ass, I've done this in Myst before. Now, hold up. I can't, now I'm not over there. Oh! I'm getting a feel for this, my spaceship! I need to get into the spaceship. Okay, hold on. Hold up. You know what? I have plenty of steps. Let's fuck over here for a sec. This, I don't know if I can move. Can I move this? No, I'm not able to move this currently. But I did drain the reservoir, which is presumably what this is. What the fuck? Do I have a sledgehammer? I have a sledgehammer. Let's get the fuck down there. I gotta get down there. There's not a way across. Oh my god. There's too much. We've been misted indeed. Yes. I've got a lot of keys and I have a sledgehammer. I don't even need the keys. Can I break into these? This trunk is locked. It's locked. I can't sledgehammer into them. I don't know if I should open any of these. There's too many of them. This one looks suspicious. Hold up, wait a minute. Do they all have matchings? That one has a moon on blue. Wind on red. It's a puzzle. Only 4 of these boxes are correct, I think. I think I can walk around here as much as I want, though. Okay, let's think about this, symbol-wise. Oh, hey, I wrote down somewhere 2 flowers, 3 rain, and a whatever that shape is. I wonder what that was from, because now I know what that means, sigil-wise. These are different, though. Where was that one I just wrote down? Moon North, East Crow, S Swan, Wind W. Is that relevant? Did I take a picture of that note? I think that note's what I need to look at. The one that we just saw today. Where is it? Where is it? Southward Swan. Ashen like the sands of the shore. That's white. Carried by a westwardly wind. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward you see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. East and dark. Shit. I have the maps of the... I can figure out... I got into the 4th grade classroom and it had maps. So I can figure what kingdoms maybe are what directions. Is that possible? Oh, that infinity symbol is at the bottom of the world. We've seen that on the letters. God, there's so much suddenly. Oh my god. Hold on. I may have to take a break here so I can fuel up, because we're going to be down here for a while, I have a feeling. Man, I mean, I have 17 keys. I can make some educated guesses. I think that's probably as best as I can do. I just wish I knew what color corresponded to what direction of country. Does that make sense? What else do I have screenshotted? Oh, I have a certificate of birth. Hey! Mary Matthew Epson. So our mother, on her certificate of birth, has that symbol, the sigil that was in that book we just looked at, is the same, which means the country she was born in is that country, the military, or what is it? FE. Let me look at the map. FE. Not that. FE corresponds to... I have so many pictures open. Shit. None of these say anything. FE. Maybe further noise? It's like it's an island? That's interesting. Because we're in Orinda. I thought we lived in Orinda Aries. Yes, we do. I see the mountain range on the globe. We live in Orinda Aries. She was born in an island further. I can't read it. It's too small. It looks like Noasce. Noise. Further noise. Fascinating. So she's not from here. She was not born here. But it says East Reddington Hospital, so that doesn't make sense either. Noise. Oh, my brain. Okay, wait, let me look at the family tree. Epson Sinclair. I mean, the Sinclair has the 3 stripes that signify rain, which could correspond to the other symbol I've been seeing. It seems like residual effects are not uncommon. And appearing in stuff. Is there anything else interesting that I have in my notes that could be relevant to this? Okay. I have a photo of the other 2 boys when they were young. That's fine. That wasn't helpful. Is this helpful? What's this? Okay, these are... I found an actual kingdom chart. We're the 3 mountain symbol. Militaristic. The rook. But these all kind of look like the same country in Arch Aries. Okay. I don't think I have the information I need. Why do I still have this up? I mean, I don't have any use for any of my keys, so why not just unlock some boxes and see? So I know some of these are significant, some are not. A sanctum key. This box contained a sanctum key. Okay. It's yellow. Unlocks one of 8 doors. Oh my god. Okay. So these are special in some way. I just have to find. So these are both red sun. I'm gonna look for the ones that stand out. We did a moon chest already. It was moon on black. I'm going to guess that that's not the case. We're gonna ignore the red sun ones. A lot of the wind is on white. That wind is on black. I assume it's gonna be 4 different combinations. Wind is on blue here. Moon and blue, sun white, sun blue, moon blue. It wouldn't be sun black. I think it's going to be sun blue. Because there are 2 sun blue. Okay. Then maybe my guess is wrong. How about this? I'm going to tally up all the boxes. How does that sound? Okay. I'm going to make a graph. So it's red, blue, white, black, divided by wind, sun, moon. What's the other symbol? Wind, sun, moon. Is it just wind, sun, moon? I'll add the other tally if we get it. Okay. Let's start in this corner. 1 white for wind. 1 black for wind. 1 blue for sun. 1 red for moon. Okay, that's these 4 done. Get this one on this shore. 1 black moon. 1 black wind, 1 white sun, okay, 1 red moon, 1 blue sun, 1 white sun, 1 blue wind, blue moon, red sun, okay, white wind, black wind, red sun, blue moon. That one was a black moon. Red sun. Red sun. Blue moon. White wind. Okay. Interesting. So there's a type of box for every sun. There are no white moons. There are no red winds. Oh, that's another black moon. I missed that one. That's weird. That's unhelpful. So like I opened that one just because it looked significant the way it was hidden. Should I open all the black moons then? I wonder how to get up there. I think I have to raise the reservoir a certain amount and take the boat, I bet. Oh my god, there's so much to this game. And you have to get this far in a run to get here. Okay, let's think about this. I'm gonna open the white and the black sun in the blue wind, because those are like singular counts. Here's the white sun. Okay. So everything down here is going to contain a boon, it feels like. And do I have enough coins to open every single one of these? Because if that's the case, I'll just do that. Where's the red wind? Blue sun. Isn't there a black sun somewhere? It's over here. That's black wind. Red sun. Did I write it down wrong? Uh-oh. Is my count was off? Okay, wait. Blue wind. Where's my blue wind? Where's my singular blue wind? Is it one of these wet ones? Gotta be one of these wet ones. Here we go. Ooh, mama. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. Okay, well. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Okay, then let's not open any pink boxes. A prize is in a box marked by this. I mean, I have enough keys to fuck around and find it. This box containing allowance tokens is white. I did get that one, thank you. The Sanctum key is in a black box. I got that one too. Thank you. Sanctum key's in a white box. So there might be another Sanctum key. Let's open some white boxes. Here's White Sun. This is the one I was looking for, right? Yes. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Okay, one of them has a true statement on it. Do I want to find that one? Don't know. I'm running out of keys and I'm scared. Okay. White Wind. Green memos are lies. That means this can't be true, which then makes it false, which then makes it true. Okay. Green memos are wild cards. Is this the 3 chess puzzle on steroids? You're right. Okay, well, I don't want to get both green memos. But the pink boxes don't have prizes. Said that one. Am I brave enough to believe it? I mean, I might have gotten... I got the allowance tokens and I got the other things. We'll open one pink box as a treat. That's... I know that. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. Awesome. I can leave now. Let me keep my last 2. I got the right boxes right off the bat. Were they literally the 2 first boxes I opened? Because that's insane. And then I just wasted keys for a while. It's so dumb. Oh my god. That's fucking incredible. My stupid luck. Okay, so I can't even get over there. The boat's there. The boat's there. I don't want the boat to be there. Okay, maybe I need the water to be high enough to float the boat over here, and then I can lower it again to access, or I guess I have to. Okay, now let's fuck around with this. Wait, I'm gonna take a brief break. I'm gonna take a brief break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna make some tea, and then I'm gonna keep fucking going. Where I'm locking in. I'm locking the fuck in. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, alright. I'm gonna switch back to the starting screen. Don't be scared. I'll be back. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh wait, did I show you? Before you leave. Bug flower. And actually, no one was in the start of the stream. I'm gonna flashbang you with a light image. This is your warning. Here it comes. I updated her ref. Official new updated ref sheet. 3 outfits? 3 of them? I just held up 4 fingers as if you could see, and it was the incorrect amount of fingers. But this is gonna be, I traced over my current VTuber model, so it's the same proportions, it's going to have the same expressions, but it's going to be, this is probably gonna be what the model looks like too. So I have a nice sketch that I'm going to make a lot bigger for when I actually do all the layers correctly, but for now, here is just a preview of what she's gonna look like, and plus, I just needed a new ref sheet. Anyways, I wanted to show that off, since I showed it off at the beginning of the stream when no one was here. Okay, I'm leaving now, I'm leaving now. Tea time. Have a good, I'll be back. Don't panic. Okay. Hi, I'm back. I got tea. I got a muffin. My roommate's dad went to Costco and then gave him a bunch of shit because he didn't need to go to Costco and buy so much stuff. And so he decided to give all of it to my roommate. And now we have a lot of treats. We have a pack of like Belgian waffles. They have like sugar crystals on them. They're nice. And we have muffins. There are only a couple muffins left, so I thought I'd snack one before he eats all of them. They have blueberry and cream. I think they have some cream cheese on them. Ooh, big tea! I have normal size tea. I have as big as our Keurig with the hot water will let me have at once. We have a nice newer Keurig now, and I have the reusable cups, and I've been making my own coffee from beans, and it's been really nice. It tastes way better than the Keurig cups used to. Yeah, I have my big mug. It has a cow on it. I made a throat immunity boosty tea. I don't think I'm what? Whoa. I don't think I'm getting sick or anything, but it nice on my throat. Put a little honey in it. Let's get go. Drip coffee. Oh, yum. I love coffee. I'm not really a coffee snob or anything. I do very much enjoy coffee though. Okay. I feel like we got to the other side last time. Let's try this side. This is going to be a lot of fudging around, I think. Oh, interesting. Okay, yes. Another way to go at it. Interesting. Now I can make it over here. Fascinating stuff. Mechanarium. The Mechanarium has one door for each mech room in my house. That's interesting. Yes, I would like this. Ooh, ah. Okay. So we're in our special room. We're over here. No, we're over here. We're in our special room over here. 9 to North Lever. Okay. We want that. You want that. North Lever's important. Here's why. North Lever open door that we need to get to. And we have a sanctum key. Catacombs? Okay. Yes, I was suspecting there's a way into here from the tomb. I don't know if we have access to tomb. The minecart is here. So there are other ways we have to get down to here. I'm going to assume that's that elevator. That's a track there. 3 goes to cliffside exit. Right. This probably leads back to the other space unless this outer part is something. Where does this go? The fountain! That's the other side that goes to the fountain. Okay, we don't need to get across. But there is that other room down here that I would be interested in getting into. I wonder what the height of water we need to get into that is. To get down to we need the boat to be on this side, then we need it to be lowered enough that we can get into the boat and then go that way, as presuming we can ride the boat. So we're trying to get to 9. 9's the important part right now. I wonder if this has anything to do with the chess area. I don't think we have a way to get to there right now because the minecart's blocking this. Unless we can get around this way. I think that'll get around the minecart. Okay. And we don't have a way to break that wall. This is... Wait, the picture of this. I need this. I need this. Don't forget to take a picture of the important thing. Thank you, me. High-fiving myself. Okay. It has been screenshotted. Okay. That's the other way. Okay. Like, there's gotta be a way... Let's try to get to the other side again. There might be a limit to what I can do here. That's my one concern. But I can get from there to there, so that's good, because I know I can get to there. Well, it doesn't turn it, though. Shit. Because this lifts. It lifts and then I can't get anywhere. It's... how many apart is it? It looks like it's 2 apart rather than 3 apart, so it's got a different curve rate. But I can't get out from here. Unless... scary. I need to figure out how to get to here a different way. The drums are really spooky. Can I, like, book it? No. I might have to get to it from that angle, but that angle doesn't look like it has a thing. You know what? Wait. Maybe what I want to do... Okay. I want to leave it like this, I think. I think the only way I can do anything else is to get over there and cross through, which I can't currently do. Unless... I'm pulling up that map. I'm going to keep the map on the other screen for myself. I might be able to get to it if I drain the fountain. But that is going to require me to walk all the way up, which is scary. Cursed minecart. Okay. If I can walk all the way to the pump room and then fill the reservoir but drain the fountain, then I can come down the fountain way and perhaps access the other side. I think that's the only way I can do this. I think I have to work all these parts together. I know, right? Like, come on. I'm like 14. I love to clamber. I'm a 27-year-old adult. I love to clamber. I would clamber through there. I love to scramble around and about. Where am I? This is not the way I need to go. Okay. Like, I have so many steps. I think I can do this. Thank you, Jacob Julia, get it. Like, if I was 14, I'd be all up in all these spaces. I'd be breaking shit. I'd be running around. I'd be scampering even. Where did I put the pump room? I think it's up here. So there it is. What's the best way to get there? Up. Yeah, I can go up and back down. Is that faster? Like, I feel like I should be sparing with my steps because of how much traversing I have to do. I guess I could do like a lap. Let's just go this way. I can cross through the bedroom. We get 2 steps back. I'm mad that we didn't... I have so much money. I'm mad we didn't draft anything we could either save the money with or buy a damn book. It's dark out. I've been awake for so long, but I'm full of energy. I ate so many turnips. My boy's full of turnips. And his energy will never die. Just like him. Alright, pump room, let's fuck this up. And this is up. Which I don't need, but like, it's cool. Alright, remember how we had to do all of this already once? That was fun. Let's do it again. Fill her back up. He is in shorts? Come on. I mean, like, if you're not willing to get a little scratched up. Insomnia energy boost. Yeah, he's gotten into, what's it called? Punch drunk. He's all alone on this property and super punch drunk, and he's just bouncing off the walls. Okay. Yeah, if I was an heir to a barony and I was doing cool puzzle shit, I'm gonna get scratched the hell up. At least he has the wherewithal to not, like, fall down the many holes without proper fall protection. OSHA, this manor is not OSHA certified, and I guess it's a private home, so you can do whatever you want in a private home, but, like, come on. Come on, y'all. Let's not be dangerous about this. Okay. No guarantee OSHA exists here, you're right. This is not the world as we know it. Actually a huge, huge fan that they invented countries for this. They just invented a universe. More puzzle games need to just give up and invent universes. Why wouldn't you, you know? Okay, reservoir is completely full, so we can drain the rest of the fountain into the tanks. I almost want to see. I think I'm about to do something kind of stupid. Hold on, though. Fountain drained, that's what we want. I have an idea, I have a thought. Because I want the reservoir to be low enough to get to that other chamber. And I don't know if it's a thing that I can actually accomplish. But I kind of want to see if maybe I balance it out a certain way. I want... It's the third pipe. Aquarium leads to this one. Like, the extra 2 might actually make a difference in the reservoir, honestly. So I'm just gonna try it out. My God. My downstairs neighbor, he has the kind of voice that, like, I can feel through the walls. Like, I'm wearing my headphones and I know this game is quiet, but, like, I can hear him so clearly. And I don't know, and it's always from like 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. He's just down there talking. And I don't know who or why to. And I can't hear anybody else, so I assume he's on the phone. But like, irritates the fuck out of me. Thankfully, it's only under my living room. He won't wake me up. He doesn't talk under my room, thankfully. Just annoying. He has games with buddies at night. Yes, he games with buddies at night. Maybe he's streaming. Maybe I'm stupid and mean and he's streaming and I should actually be his best friend, so that's on me. Okay. Fastest way back to the Foundation. Let's just go back the way we came. Oh, we're not even going to the Foundation. Let's go back the way we came. We can walk through the bedroom, get one step back. I think this is going to get us under 100 steps, but like we're really not hurting on steps, so that's no problem. Vanish from this plane? No, I'm okay. I'm a little bit annoyed because they are seasonal residents and they rent out this place year-round anyway, which means they don't need the housing. This is their summer home, essentially, which is stupid. I'm not going to pick that up. That's for later. That's a treat for later. Can I wish most of the spiral staircases take you. Not this one. This one loves to make me work. Yep, okay, we're on the other side of here. We love this. Did I leave enough room to get into the cavern? I don't think I can get into the boat from here. Yes! Okay, I think I'm cooking with this. I think what I need to do is get the boat over to the other side so I can get on it with the stairs. I can't hop into it from here, but I can go through there. I think that's something. I think it's something. The important part is we can go over here now. Oh, fuck. I have no way to light stuff yet. Upgrade disc. I guess this will stay here. I mean, I can get to a computer, I'm sure. Okay, and this is yes. I know what this sigil means. I won't have to even look at my notes, I say as I go look at my notes. This country is Orinda? Yeah, so this is Orinda. We missed a lot of the line steps, but one of them meant foggy, so maybe it's related to rain. What they got there, I think that symbol is for engineering focused, and the outside is blank, which is weird. What does the blank outside mean? There aren't a blank outside, so I have to figure out what it means. That's weird. No color association? 0 color association. That's really weird. That's very bizarre to me. Huh. And I opened it twice. Metropolitan, a large city, dense populous center. Okay. Interesting. Captcha-log. They do look like Captcha-log cards. Cement. We already have this. No worries. I don't have a way to light candles. This looks like it goes under the rotunda. I assume all these round chambers kind of correspond to actual above ground chambers. The important part is we're over here now. Hello, minecart. Oh, we can move it from this angle. Can't get to there. I can't move it without blocking my way, and that's a problem. So we're not gonna fuck with it right now. Maybe on my way out, I will move it. And then I will maybe hit the pump room up on the way. Because we do have to get back to choose which side you want to be accessible from. Yeah, and I think the answer is this side. But I do need to get the boat over here first. Hold up. Oh, shit. Foreman's log. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR have informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It's been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Scripps and Rutherford, SNR. So there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it's vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and enforce the structural integrity of the sites before we seal the tunnels next month. Maybe many generations before they're reopened. Fucking fascinating. Is that a puzzle box? No. I got excited because there have been 2 puzzle boxes so far and no more. Okay. This must open up to the other side. Whoa. Not where I expected it to go, certainly. Where am I, do we think? Oh. Right. Okay, it lets me get back around here, which is nice. What can I do with this, though? I can connect these 2, but I don't know if I can get back after. Damn, I need to not waste my steps by doing shit like this. This looks like it can be broken down. I mean, maybe having... I couldn't get to this before, though. Interesting. Or maybe I can get to it when I lower it? I don't know. My brain hurts. Lower this down. I think I have to go back around again. Okay, hold on. If I stick it... Can I raise it up and then escape? And then get it to rotate? Yes. Okay, yeah. Hold on. I'm so glad I have so many steps. Now, a couple things. I have to get back to the other side anyway. I'll worry about you One day. I have to get back to the other side anyway. Should I... I shouldn't walk all the way back to the pump room just so I can refill it enough to try to take the boat, should I? I feel like I want the pump room to be in the optimal position to do things, but I'm worried that I'm screwing it up somehow, I guess. I'd love for the spiral staircase to do thing that I want it to do. God, it's so pretty. Back down we go. I hate to see that number drop to 99. Worth giving it a shot, though, yeah. I think if by the end of us getting to this end of this... Oh, God. If... never mind. You know what? I can't talk. If I have steps by the end, I think I'm going to adjust the reservoir one more time and then try to go there and back twice. It takes so many times to get anything done. Okay, now see, this is why this worked. Is now it's raised up, and now I can utilize it from this angle. Right? So I can get over there, which isn't helpful for me right now. But I can also get over there. Wait, is that not going to be helpful for me either? Shit. Wait. This might not have been as helpful as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to have to be a back and forth between the two sides. Wait! No, it can be. Hold on. I now have access to the other side, don't I? Maybe I have to get those up there in place. And then drop it. And then cross the other side. This is getting really, really complicated for my brain to process. It's like, okay, think about it. I can't drop unless I get to there. Do I want to drop? Sure. Snags, I will absolutely take any sort of a hint. I don't have to worry about the top gear right now. I'm never worried about top gear, BBC. Okay, just worry about moving forward. Okay. It doesn't help me that I can go in that loop. Wait. No. I see. I'm understanding. I see the vision. I figured it out. I don't know why that was... Yes, I can do this now. I knew it had to do with walking between these somehow. I just couldn't... Is it this way or this way? I think it went to this one. Having more access... Oh my god. My spaceship. That was unlocked. That was unlocked. Thank you, Snags. I needed someone to just tell me I was overthinking. That's very important. Important. Oh, this is the sanctum, right? I have a key. I can get into one of these rooms. First of all, fuck. Do I need a sanctum key for that door? 46. Okay. Now hold on. Let's think about this for a second. Because I can walk up there and I can unlock that door. I also have a sanctum key, and I could get into any of these. Okay, thank you, Snags. I didn't want to have to, like, accidentally waste it. That was awesome. I get to pick one of these for free. Which one should I pick? What's your favorite number, everybody, between 1 and 8? Everybody's got a favorite. Look into your heart. 8. Okay, that's bold and brave. Let's do it. 3 because you're a dumb meme nerd? Okay, we're between 3 and 8. Okay, what's 8 minus 3? This will solve it. 8, 7, 6, 5. Yes. Okay, we know what this means. Hold up. Pulling up my charts. The heart-shaped country is Kor, which on the map is Coracia. Coracia. The moats mean that it is a primitive realm. Hunters and gatherers. The outer ring means white. What was the other information? The weather? They're just straight lines. Oh, I guess it's intersecting lines designate the weather, so it's clear, perhaps? The amount of lines also is something that was not in the book. We're gonna have to get a better copy of it. There probably is one in the bookstore. Okay, I'll play with it. Oh! I understand now, Snags. I understand now, Snags. Okay, so I have to figure out the country information for this country. And then I have to change the colors based on it. And the weather. And then it will unlock whatever this is. Okay, hold on. Essentially, it's a giant combination lock. I don't think I have any information for this country. Screenshotted or written down. Yeah, you're so right. I mean, I would have touched it and suddenly realized, so I did not need to screenshot that. I'm just so excited that I can translate sigils now. I didn't even think. Okay, so this is a vault. This is a vault puzzle that I currently do not know how to solve, because I do not have enough information on this country. But that doesn't mean I won't eventually. I definitely have, like, various... I know for one of them. I know some of the stuff for one of them. And I know there's, in the clock tower, there's a fragment of another country. So I know there are scattered bits about with all the hints. Okay. This is so cool. This is so cool. Oh my god. Okay, okay. But that's not important right now. We gotta go. We gotta go. Room 46. Oh wait, hello? Hold up. Room 46 is gonna wait for a sec. Whoa. Boss door. Big Boss Bowser. That's where I go to fight Bowser. Hello? Oh, what? Huh. What direction am I facing? Okay, there's the mountains. This is off the side. Oh, this is where the tomb would be, I think. Right? I think this is where the tomb would be. We're about to fight Larry the Koopa. Exactly. Let me just pull up my downstairs map to verify this. Actually, I don't think it says. The tomb, it says it pulls off of... Okay, Catacombs is closed because we don't have tomb drafted today. So that's just another way down here. There are many ways down here. This goes to who knows the fuck what. Okay, interesting. I like that this is the only light in here, and it's just glowing anyways. And it's glowing a completely different color. Fascinating, fascinating. Okay. I don't really want to mess with this. I'm gonna leave this right here. It's doing its best, I agree. It really is. Right, this way. Right, because I think I could get into the boat from down here and then in there. Snags, do you know if it will end the run if I walk into the 46 door? Because I may have to do some math if I want to adjust the pump room while I have it active. Why did I go this way? You do know? Okay, yes. I would like you to tell me if it ends the run. It will, okay. Then I'm gonna fuck around a little bit longer. I started this stream by saying when I do art, I can't delay gratification. I need to post it immediately and have somebody see it. Otherwise, it's just me looking at it and why did I do it? But when it comes to literally anything else, I'm like, hold off on that. Let's wait as long as possible so it really hits. Okay, let me actually do the math to see the fastest way to the pump room. 1, 2, 3, that doesn't count. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. Or I could go this way. 1, 2, 3. Just kidding, I can't go that way. Why did I think I could go that way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, well the bedroom balances it out so I can keep going the way I've been going. I mean, to be fair, I do when I make art, I just get it that I really like how it came out. I will just stare at it. I always put my favorite Desdemona art as my screensaver. My favorite that I've made, so I can stare at it lovingly. So I don't need other people to look at it, but it's also like I was saying with the VTuber, liking your own art wild. I know, right? It's a challenge. It's a challenge for all of us. Just fill it back up. Just fill it back up. I completely lost my train of thought. Oh, like VTubers will get like a new model and then be like, haha, I'm not showing it off yet. And I'm like, how do you not? how do you stand it? Why I want people to see it immediately if I do something like that. Like, to the point where when rigging, I'm like, well, I get to a certain point where I'm like, this looks so good that I want to post it now and be done. Like, I don't know if I can work on it more because I'm so excited about how it looks already. Yeah. Whoa! No more art for 5 years! It's, you know what? Sometimes that happens. Like most of my hobbies, I have to make it into a job or else it doesn't work, right? No, I have to go down the fountain. Why did I go this way? Waste of my damn steps. I love that the music is hype. The music is so excited for me to have unlocked the final room, and I'm just like, okay, but what if I fuck around for a while? What if I don't do that? And we just keep going like this instead. I'm back up. I hate this. I have to keep adjusting my mouse as I go. Ugh. Sorry, that just made me dizzy. Hold up. Oh! No! Okay. Do you think it's 1 or 2? No, wait, can I? No, this is stupid. 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 I think I maybe have enough that I can adjust the pump room one more time. Is it worth it? Fuck. Do I have the kitchen in play? Can I buy some food? I didn't play the kitchen this time. Oh my god, you finished it? I'm so happy for you. I need to sit down and play it. I need to finish it myself. It's foolish that I have not, in fact. I think just 1. I think just 1 down. How does 1 down sound? I can't mess with this. I don't have enough steps to mess with this for very long. This is very frustrating to get this right. And to have my pump room be so far away. I was really, really enjoying it. It really, and this has been getting me for a lot of games. I just want to play it on handheld, but I don't want to buy a Steam Deck. But a game called Super Lesbian Animal RPG is not going to be on Nintendo services, so I can't just wait for it to appear on my Switch store. Stupid and foolish of me to think. It's a really, really delightful RPG. I don't know if I can do it justice describing it, but it's like really funny, super gay, like really, really the monsters are awesome and really funny. It's like less because Nintendo and more because RPG. Oh, you think so? Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's not that it's an adult game, it's that lesbian is in the title. I honestly don't think it's going to pass. Like, who is I'm following the lovely creator of that street unicycling game, Street Uni X. No matter what she does, she can't get it on Switch. They've tried, like, everything. And she's like, I just don't know what to do anymore. Like, they won't let us have it on that. It can be anywhere else, but it can't be on Switch. And I'm like, that's so stupid. So stupid! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Bug. I knew it was a game for you. Points at you. This is for you. Yeah, highly recommend. I hate playing games at my PC. This is why I only stream games, usually. Oh, God forbid someone say gay. Thanks, Automod. I don't know. I mean, this is just me speculating. I don't actually know why. I have not, I have not, I don't follow the devs. I don't know if they've even tried to put it on Switch. I don't know. I don't necessarily want to say anything that might not be, You got automated, then you got ads? Are you back from ads? I know, they're so afraid. They're so afraid. What I'm saying, I don't know why it's not working. 2K for Twitch. I don't know why it's not on the Nintendo Store, and I don't want to assume that's why it's not on the Nintendo Store, but that is my guess as to why it's not on the Nintendo Store. I am not in contact with the devs. That's what I want to say. I don't know why. I just assume if something bad is happening to a queer game, it's homophobia and transphobia. And that is just my immediate, and it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm right, but I don't know. I need to fill up just one. Two? Maybe two. I don't know. I have one shot at this before I don't have enough steps to get to to finish my run. Oh, why is it not doing? Oh, I didn't click it. 1, 2. Oh, shit, wait, no. No, wait, no, I take it back. I take it back. No. Do it the other way, and we're just gonna do one. You're right. Oh, benefit of the doubt. I don't know what the Vivian situation is. Do I want to know? Will it make me upset or sad? I can't stop at mid-action. I'm gonna hope that it's just one that I need, because that is the easiest thing for me to do. Okay, I'm gonna walk all the way back to the fountain, and then that's it. I'm not coming back to the pump room and back another time. I need to save the rest of my steps to get where I need to go. The light has changed such that I feel like the sun is rising, like it's the next day. The unmade video changes. Oh, that's nice. So something that had been previously censored about a character was uncensored and clarified even more to make their identity clearer. That's lovely. Please. Oh, I get a cutscene for this. Yes. Yes, I've given Simon insomnia. Do I have control over this? I'm gonna let go. Yeah, I think this was the move for sure. Insomnia! Snags, are they, our SNS, our J&J, what did I, secret, confused their initials for their stream's initials? Are J&J still playing? Are they gonna end at a normal time, or are they going late? Cause I was like, well, if I do good, maybe I can raid them. They're still going? Cool. Okay. Now I'm not gonna worry. Okay, okay. Count the steps, everybody. Because we have to walk by the pool room anyway. We have to walk by the pump room anyway to get to the antechamber. It's not even a big deal. That's a joke. I can go straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where am I going? How do I get back up? This way. Okay. Where am I? What's happening? Hello? Oh! Right, yeah, of course. Hadn't thought of that. I don't have a keycard and I turned the keycard power off. Oh! I turned the keycard power- Don't even worry about it, everybody. I turned the keycard power off so I can call the elevator? Okay, yeah, no. No, it makes perfect sense and it's fine. And we don't even have to worry about it or think about it, and don't even worry. I understand now why that button's there. Okay. My brain. My brain is so... Okay. Where am I? What did I just do? No, no, no. That was not the way. I'm wasting steps. I'm wasting steps. My precious steps. Okay. 1, 2. So we're gonna want to go back down that way for the boat. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can afford to do this. We can afford to do this. I'm not gonna waste this opportunity. We can do this. I can afford to walk back and forth one more time. Okay. I think all it's gonna take is... filling this other tank. Right? We already had it set this way earlier. I don't want to waste a single opportunity. This is the most stacked run I will ever have, probably. That, if I had not drafted the master bedroom, I might not have been able to do any of this. I'm so glad I didn't have to draft the weight room. I got really close to doing it. Did I even? No, I did it last run. It's all blending together. Oh god. I'm like genuinely giddy about this stupid game. This is so awesome. Yeah, that's what I figure. Is that like it usually you need to do all of this and you run out of steps while trying to figure it out. I'm really lucky my foundation is so close to the front so I can swap to the fountain easily. This is the wrong way. I don't know, she doesn't match anything. She's holding a book. Is she the statue that was swapped out at the garden? Because I think somebody said that the saint statues are swapped. Is this not where I wanted to be? No, it is. It is. This is where I want to be. Calm down, me. It's exactly where you want to be. Hell, the boat. The boat. My boat. How do I get the boat over? How do I get the boat over here? Maybe I have to drain it a while. It's like, I definitely can go there. I'm certain of it. I'm so sure of it. They wouldn't have put a giant hole there if I couldn't get to it. I think I must have to lower it all the way, see if I can move the boat then? Or maybe I could have moved the boat halfway and gotten off over here. I don't know. I don't know. That was my last try. We're going to the 46 store now. There's nothing more that can be done. It has pros and cons. Yeah, I mean, it is closer to the antechamber, certainly. Why am I going this way again? I keep on just wandering into the hallway. That's not what I want to do. Oh, did I grab? I have an upgrade disc. Remind me when we're in security to do the upgrade disc. Otherwise I'll totally forget and then I'll have to pick it up in a different run and that's a whole pain in the ass. I want it now. I would like it now, actually. True. Okay. Now we go straight up the middle. It's fascinating that I managed to make so many straight lines up. Breakfast nook's the way out. Oh no, my precious coins. Hi, puppers. Glad I saved all those keys to fuck around with those boxes. Upgrades! One upgrade is a treat. Oh, absolutely yes. 5 dig spots. Courtyard is always left unlocked or +2 gems. Well, I have enough stuff. I have enough courtyard stuff that I don't need the extra gems, I think. I think courtyard is better. Courtyard is really good to me. Yes. Didn't find a second. No, I didn't. Just found the one. Okay. Cloister Library and we're in. Wonder if it's significant what... Because you always spawn the courtyard with them facing you. I wonder if there's a direction they should be facing. There was a note that said something about the particulars of spawning the cloister. Because on this map, it's pointing down. But it's clearly facing us to the side. Interesting, interesting. Much to think about. Maybe if it faces the secret guard, I don't know.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
That was the real ending. That was the ending that the publisher rejected because it was too political. Are we the heir of a fucking other country? Uh-oh. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Literal blueprints? We're in the militaristic red. We're in the militaristic red country, are we not? It's 46 because there are 45 rooms total, and the 46th room was a secret. God damn. That fucking ruled. I cannot believe. I was like, okay, I'm gonna play this until I'm tired. We actually made it, chat. We actually made it to the end. So we haven't found our mom. Will we find our mom? I don't know. Special thanks to Cyan. Oh, that's if you don't know, that's Mist's creators. Sinka, hold up. Did y'all see that? You saw that, right? That one of the programs was Sinka, and it had the symbol that's on the door that we can't get into? Interesting. Interesting. Was I supposed to be paying attention to the credits? Uh-oh. Cyan Prince. I'm seeing the vision. Yes, yes, yes. Mount Holly, my new home? My new home? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess that would do it. And it wasn't even that heavy of a green run. It was almost a full house run. I would have been so happy if it had been a full house run. But that's okay. 248 steps taken. Ah! Wow. I don't even know where to begin. We did our cardio today. He stayed up so late. The next day. Okay, what happened? Oh, I got an achievement. There are like 13 or so achievements in this game, and I haven't gotten a single one until this point. In recognition of completing your bequest, permanently added to the trophy room. I don't think I've ever drawn the trophy room. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. Well, life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in this case, growing into the Baron of Redington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive, or trustworthy, humble, or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy and too trivial. Very undeserved. Experience comes with time. Without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. Never really had any goals or objectives to strive forward. Never had any dreams to realize, and I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. Never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached the end, your goal, and are basking in the well-deserved glory, the shiny trophy in your hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look at the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Nevare, Herbert S. Sinclair, writing that down. Ovin Nevare. Bet that's a new stamp for me to look at. $15 of allowance. I'm rolling in it. Wow, okay. I mean, I only have 2 of 8 envelopes. I do have all the permanent editions, which is lovely. 18 allowance. 4 gems. Right, I had morning room yesterday and I have the Gemstone Cavern. Fascinating. That's gonna do it. That's gonna do it for me tonight. What a awesome success. I guess my next goal would be to align all the chess pieces. Presumably all of the offshoots will give me cloister keys. I can get to the cloister at any time now. So if I figure out that one country, I can go down there and set that and see what it does anytime. Much to still play. I'm glad we got to make it there, though, for my final Blueprint stream. I don't know what I'm going to be playing on Thursday, but it's going to be something new. And it'll be fun, hopefully. Yeah. Okay. Well, if they're still streaming, I'm rating them. We're gonna find out together. Twitch. Thanks for hanging out for this late night stream and bearing with me on all this adventure. And I'm glad I could parallel their stream. I think that's very funny. I love it. I love it. As some of my biggest streaming inspirations, Secret Sleepover. It's always a pleasure to be able to raid them. Yeah. I guess I'll see y'all. Let me raid channel, please. Following, please. Why did they put them at the very bottom? Where are they? Weird. Secret sleep. Yeah. Thank you. For some reason they weren't popping up. How bizarre. All right. I'm starting the raid. Thank you again. That's all I have. I don't have any updates or nothing. Still need to figure out how to raid one day. It's on. You can either slash raid and it'll let you, or you can do it through your stream manager. There's a big button. But I have to open Twitch to do all of it because OBS won't let me raid from here. Because I always forget this stuff. I'm not very good at remembering the slash codes. Anyways. It's a good one. I'm so satisfied. You should slash. Mm-hmm. Very good, very good. Okay. I'm leaving for real now. Goodbye!